Hello, hello, hello. Or should I say, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, whatever happens to be your time of day. And welcome back to my Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Um, Last time we managed to figure out the whole shtick behind the House of Grief, which was classic. Still emotional, but quite a classic way for that tale to end, in my opinion. With unfortunately us unable to save the lives, perhaps of Shadowheart's parents. Um, but we saved them from being tormented by Shar anymore, as they turned into wisps of light and hopefully ascended to a pleasant afterlife alongside the Moon Maiden. And yeah, um, the matron mother of the Sharan temple is dead. Pretty much all of the Sharrites are dead, as even those who were above ground as attacked us the moment we walked out. We thoroughly looted the place, and then we also, as the last gasp of that last session, we found that we were right all along. The abandoned house that we had been multiple times looking for Thrumbo was where Thrumbo was hidden, and I swear, I thought I looked into the wardrobe. I swear, but that was where Thrumbo had been hiding, apparently, this whole time. Um, um, So maybe it's that like you have to find the three others and then Thrumbo spawns, or maybe I'm just like mistakenly remembering whether or not I looked into the wardrobe. But I thought I did. I thought I had, but alas, I may not have. But regardless, Thrumbo has told us that Mystic Carrion, instead of being an undead abomination that just does spirit seances and the like for the entertainment of nobles and other rich patrons, is also a murderous scumbag. Because apparently he murdered Thrumbo and his four friends, one of which had like rebelled against him once already, and then was um not exactly spontaneously combusted, but was combusted by Mystic Carrion after Mystic Carrion rose from the dead, despite being repeatedly hammered with a coffin nail. Um, so yeah. Despite our misgivings and despite our want of trying to help Oscar, who is still being possessed by an evil spirit, we decided that, considering that there was no insight check, so I wish there had been an insight check, like even the option, if you like, because again, like Thrumbo could just be lying to us, I suppose. But like I wish there had at least been an option to like check. But yeah, I'm taking his side in this matter. In that, like, if we don't, like, Mystic Carrion was promised to help us free Oscar off of his possession, but if we do this, we're putting down an evil creature, a mummy lord, that is, um, and hopefully saving Thrumbo and his buddies, as well as like making sure that Mystic Carrion doesn't kill any more innocent people that he apparently just snatched off of the street, and then resurrected as well and forces them into abusive servitude. So, right. Which is why we're here in the sewers, because Thrumbo, I believe, suspected that like he was taken to an underground facility, I believe. Or he said something like he was blindfolded or blinded, I can't remember which one, and then like brought to an underground facility where Mystic Carrion showed him a jar which Thrumbo suspected contains his heart, and he claimed that that jar was the key to immortality, and that if he would like just be a good little boy and not like mess with his operation, then one day he too could become immortal. So that's why we're here. Um, and there is a lot of the sewers that we haven't really explored. So this is the way to the ball lights. This is the way. This is the where the pumping system was, and this is where we fought. This is where we fought another batch of ball lights, the Jahira imposter, and saved Minsk. So we're back here again, and this is where the funeral is being held by the man who like commands all of the grease elementals that are around. This is the guild hall. So I think I mean the natural way for us to go and looking is here. There's also some stuff we haven't really explored around here, I think. Um, but yeah, I think we're gonna start searching this area and figure things out from
How
there.
much farther can I go?
Is cranium. All right. This goes to the guild hall. Haven't been this way. We have discovered the city sewers waypoint. Okay. That's good because we had a bit of trouble actually figuring out where the hell we can actually like. Do we always need to go to the through the trouble of going to the to the dockside sort of warehouse for an entrance here? But no, now we've got a waypoint down here in the sewers, so that's good. This looks a lot more like a natural cavern than it does a sewer, which is I'm not sure if that's. I mean, Rumbo described the place that he was taken as like an ancient cavern, I guess, which would lead me to suspect a more natural type. There's a traveler's chest over there. This looks more like a dead end than anything else to me. Let's investigate. Oh, Arab Arabella. Arab, what are you doing now? Living large with himbo. Assume these are I think these are I mean they're either from like the guild or one of their crews or they're or they're probably ball lights. Regardless. Arabella, what the
Arabella
hell?
seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella? Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Mm, um I mean I guess we'll try our hand at the arcane. Don't think we'll have great success with this. Yeah, especially not with a 3, and we're not using inspiration on that.
The stone buzzes with unfamiliar magic.
It is actually magical. This is this is super weird, Arabella. Super weird.
Arabella's inner voice is quieted by thoughts from the far past. The stone holds records of all those who have passed by it. The histories flow from Arabella into you, creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The girl is collecting every last vision. It's as natural as breathing for her.
Huh. So the stone, for whatever reason, the stone perceives its surroundings and not only perceives its surroundings, despite not being sentient, probably, also stores those perceivings, and Arabella is tapping into that. You're right. That stone is incredible. I saw past events as if I'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
Our corpses everywhere. What happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Fair enough. Seems also very reasonable. Have you been on your own this whole time?
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learned a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
Fair enough.
Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Fair enough, I guess. I'm not. Not so bright. I mean, she shows a tremendous amount of natural aptitude for like, magic. Being able to take on like actual like 4 bandits by herself. I mean, I assume they didn't catch her by surprise at the very least, but like, and then like being able to both sense the stone and start absorbing information from the stone. Yeah, like tremendous natural aptitude. I am concerned, more than a little bit, but what's this? Parchment. Everything is here, just as I promised to my favorite customer. These were not easy to slip past both bone cloaks and fish. I assume you will be prompt in leaving my payment. Until next time, your faithful. Wonder who these are for. Well, they're mine now because clearly this is some kind of criminal enterprise, and we're putting a stop. There's just a bunch of green ingredients that you can. Come on, get a hold of yours. Okay, so that was the end of that particular patch of sewer. Can we? No. No, there's no way. It just looks like obviously the sewer continues as a sort of sewer, but there's no way of getting around there or over. The map doesn't actually extend that way. Fair enough. Right. With that having been taken care of, I guess. I don't think there's not really. Did I just miss that there was like some kind of wooden structure? No, it's just cliffside. It just looks. Okay. Right. So with that corner having been a bust, there's obviously that place. I'm gonna probably go and like mess with the vents over there in case, like, I assume it's gonna flood like this area or something, but I'm probably gonna go and mess with it a little bit. But I'm gonna go and look what's over here next. Like, there's some areas there that I haven't properly investigated. clear both the tramps over here. Right, this was the. This was this, and I still don't. I still don't know what killed these critters. I thought I saved. Thought I saved. Right, so this is there's noxious fumes. Have I not? Have I like just investigated everything and perhaps it looks like that? There's some noxious fumes down there. Right here. There is something. Something. This was breakable. This door. This door leads to the Emperor's side barrack. Side prison. Oh. Okay. What this purple wall? Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. I'm sure, like, I wonder if they'll just go like, hey, you're not supposed to be in here, and then, okay, apparently using this is, well, that's good to know, I guess, if I ever get thrown into the Heapside Barracks prison, I know that I can get out of the latrines without having to fight my way out, I guess. Well, fight the entire garrison to get out in the proper way. Right. Then there was this place. Horrible wall here. Immune to slashing, resistant to piercing. Force vulnerability. I don't think I have any force. Do I have any? Do I have like a double-handed? It's just regular amount. Clutter the inventory anymore. I don't think I have any bludgeoning weapon on me. That something is unfortunately kind of.
Watch your elders and learn.
We're gonna do that, and then I think this is the only bludgeoning weapon. And he has such a low opinion of me still. Like, come on. I saved your best friend. How do you not have like?
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Oh, never mind. I literally just have the handmade mace right here. Could have used that instead, but we'll put that on and let's see if we can break this wall. Yeah, correct. And
Nature's servant awaits.
goes. Ooh. Oh. Okay. So there's yep. There's a. I think I noticed the manhole cover when I first found Lumbar. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Not sure if that's ever going to be useful, but good to know. Right. Is there anything else this way? Or let's go up here. This goes to. Huh. Okay, so there's a door that leads to the guild hall here. Yeah, that is the guild hall bar area. Okay, good to know. Don't think we'll ever really need that. Doesn't look like there's anything else to be found here. Great, which is empty. Nope. Correctly. Right. That. Our exploration of this area complete. Was there horrible walls? Did I notice? Oh. Find out. I don't think there was. Yeah. This is. So. There's no lock to this side either. Unless I'm missing something here. Which I don't think I am. So we're just gonna pop over to the sewers. Now that we have it. Then we're gonna go past the grease funeral thingy magic and back the way we came. First place. We need to figure out how do we get there? No, leads. This just singularly leads to the ball. A magical door of some kind. We can probably misstep over. Huh. Sure, there has to be some way of getting there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It does that? No, I don't think so. Like I think that like there was the whole pulley system over here, right? I think the pulley system. Oh, never mind. The pulley system just extends all the way over there. Well, that explains how we get there instead of having to use magic. I assume that's yeah, yeah. It is on like that. Huh? I didn't even notice that we could go that way. I was just like, oh yeah, this pulley system definitely takes us to guild thing. Hello, Mr.
Let me guess, you need something.
Mr. Woodwode. Yeah, thank you.
These things have stayed interesting.
Right. Let's go and see what's this. I would imagine that it's not. It's like I would imagine that this is not the. Lorna is silly. This is the end stop route. I imagine this is not
Best be on my
connected
way.
to Mystic Carrion. Right. So Miss Lorna, Estelian, whoever you are.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
Which party is that? I get so many invitations.
I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called the Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be
Oh boy.
referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Oh no. Perhaps he lost his appetite. So. Did he say what kind of party it's supposed to be?
Only that it was him and a few of his closest friends. Said he couldn't wait to introduce me to them. How often does a man say that to a girl he's only met once? He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up.
Was there anything else unique about this date of yours?
Now you mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the mermaid last night. Strange smell it had. Kind of metallic. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say.
How did you manage to
If you
get
see
here?
him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Very well. Well, we have apparently, slightly inadvertently, we have saved a maiden from being a snack to a vampire, probably. How she managed to get here and not question anything at all, is a mystery for the ages. But okay, super nice here. Right, so there's dated missing post. There's damp missing post. There's a curled. You would genuinely think that like all of these missing posters would have given her a hint. Much charcoal rendering of a smiling young girl. Missing Tessa. Reward offered for any information on beloved child. Gratefully received at Gur encampment. Oh, maybe 5%. 4. Dated missing. Cast. Reward offered for any beloved child. Gur encampment. Yep. Curled missing poster. Nisha. Now the fourth child to go missing, any and all. Oh. Well, I mean, we know. We certainly know that this is probably this is probably the entrance to Cazador's place, which is not at all what we were looking for down here. I guess we should be happy that we came here a little early than expected, considering we've saved a woman from ending up as a snack. Right. So this door opens to here. You would think that the warning signs were there, considering all of the stuff that she... But I mean, on the flip side also, he was quite likely charmed. Right, and like the fact that that doorway, like that clearly magical kind of doorway, just has two fangs jutting out and like kind of bat-ish ears and bat-ish shape otherwise. Like that is both like like that is literally melodramatic as hell from the person who created it, and like just ugh, like no sense of style whatsoever. And this is why nobody likes vampires. Like just they're so cliche. They're and I don't mean that as in nobody as in the players likes vampires, because there's plenty of people who like vampires for whatever reason, right? But like good god, can they be gaudy. And I like they're gaudy here on purpose. That like that much is certain. But like yeah. Yeah, if I'm allowed to like my vampire my vampire hunting paladin is definitely of the people who like never do I understand why anyone would fall for a vampire file, because good god they don't actually have it right though. um that is there a myth? That's not a breakable, not a breakable. Is that unbreakable, or is that a that might be there's a lever there to open that. Right, so that's the Grease funeral over there. We're running out of places to investigate here in sewers for a potential place for Mystic Carrion's hideout, I guess. I think like there's not really anywhere that this leads. Uh, and I like that the like from what we saw the funeral place there, right? It looked like this looked closed. Maybe something happens if we go and like restart the sewer system thing, which is like which the Thalites have disabled. I Yes, but like from what I've seen of the vampires so far in Baldur's Gate 3, or the vampire spawn in the case, and like I mean we haven't seen Cassador, so who knows? Uh, maybe also what like there's just this dude over here. He's just why is he hostile to us anyway? Like like we can attack him. Why would we though? Like it's just weird that it pops up as a oh yeah there's a hostile like there's an enemy NPC right there. It's just super weird. Anyway, but yeah, no, I mean obviously we haven't seen what Cazador looks like. So Cazador could be like the most handsome man that I've ever laid my eyes on, which in that case fair enough I suppose. But like if he's like he was probably the one who either commissioned or created that doorway. So if that's anything to go by, um, Gaudy is my current, and I mean if Asterion is also anything to go by, then Gaudy is definitely my is my judgment. Right. So over here we have these things. Temperature wall. Probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the walls to get the water level and heat level to their optimal levels. No, don't get them. Right. So we need to get these to I assume the we need to get these to oh there we go. There we go. It oh they just oh they act yeah yeah that one Okay, so it just it takes a little bit. It takes. Why are you still standing in the fire, Gale?
Well, it went as bad as it could have.
Right. That was
Shouldn't have wished to live
that was
in
silly.
interesting
Okay.
times.
Do we have? Yes, we have water. Okay. We'll throw some water. Oh, never mind this. Cool. Right. So we'll use the temperature. We'll need to be a little careful with this. It doesn't work instantly. It has apparently just gone.
That does not sound encouraging.
Why did it just immediately jump past the perfect? What happened there? I clicked it once. Flooded, right? Okay, what is happening here? So the flooding just isn't subsiding, even though I'm using this close, right? It's just not going down. Do I need to use the emergency like there? Okay, so the emergency release wall also releases that. Okay. I guess we need to. Is there like a cooldown on the emergency? Okay, never mind. Now it's at hot. Like now it's at the perfect water level. Right? Okay. Doesn't look like it's dropping, and the temperature is at 0. Now we click it once. And the water level goes down, and the temperature increases. Okay. Temperature increases there. We increase the water level. And it's gone past perfect form. And we need to... This is... Right, okay. Water in there. Me. On. Perfect water level. It goes over. Okay. The heat drops. What is happening here? Like this is. Okay, the water level has now gone to flooding. Okay, this is... Like, I wish there was an animation of us actually using those walls, right? Like, it would... Like, just to have that, like, okay, I'm actually doing this now and I can't do the, like, whatever action, right? And now the water level is now at perfect water level, right? And now it drops to a low water level. So we need to get them to the perfect water level and the perfect temperature at the same time. Right? That is what we're aiming to do here. There isn't like a way to make Right. So they're now currently both at 0. Right. We will click the temperature valve once. Temperature is increasing. Okay. The temperature increases again. And the temperature is now perfect. Do we emergency release here? No, it's perilously hot. The emergency release did nothing. And it's increasing again, and it explodes. So the emergency release did nothing. I am confused.
Oh, hi.
Let's get a couple of extra wood. Well, regardless. I don't think I am.
If not over, then through.
Maybe there's like some kind of a repair that we need to do. I mean, there were some like parts, like machine parts when we went to the, like where the submersible was. There were some, I think there were some machine parts lying around there, which might be used to do, like, okay, brilliant. There, well, there's another mount. Other, okay, perception. Sound like, okay. Okay, so that, okay, cool. Wonder what's gonna happen when I do the mark chest crown, I wonder. Force blast. Alright.
Long way to go still.
Alright. Let's put the proper gloves on. Then disarm that. Okay, decent. Definitely tough, but we manage it.
Let's see what my touch can do.
Lock. It's like super easy lock. Keep looking, Kank. Going real well for you, isn't it?
No one's stopped me yet. Moving in.
And then there's like the gem, which is, I assume, is another one of those.
There's no time to waste.
Haha. Didn't find the correct
Let's
one.
get this lock to yield.
Yeah. With GT7.
Can't give up now.
Higher up report yet? No? No, I'm not. Which, considering there's still that question mark. Then me, like, we found the drag, like, this one actually had stuff in it, right? The real question is that like the end of it? Is that the last of the thing? Which it could well be. I don't see any other dirt mounts, right? Okay. wonder if the. I mean, surely not. Surely Mystic Carrion is not in cahoots with. I assume Mystic Carrion is not in cahoots with sorry, the Fallite cultists. Don't think that's the case. But like I don't think there's like a lot of places left to explore. If it's like these stairs, uh, go up again to this, and like that. There's a chest behind a locked door, sure, but nothing. But then like that leads to the absolute cultist. That leads to Cassador's palace, probably. Um, that leads back to the guild hall. Kind of looks like there could potentially be something going on around there in the guild hall, but like I don't think that's the case. Like that was like those were sort of like balconies or abandoned places in the guild hall where like we jumped and found the treasure, but like I don't think we saw any sort of signs of a what's hidden door. Even if that was, like, I doubt that has anything with Mystic Area. There's no way of getting into those sewers, even though it looked like it extend over there. There wasn't like a breakable wall over there either, even though maybe there's here. Um, levers or anything. Well, so as much as I would like, and I'm not gonna spend a lot of time like going around like trying to figure out how the hell that's supposed. Guess we just unfortunately will have to potentially figure out something else for the carrion. But we have another immediate concern that we're gonna go and take a look at, and that is the foundry. Having figured that there's a way to basically jump across to not have to brute force our way through the front door, that is one thing that we can do. Because, like, we're kind of low on resources. I'm not sure we want to go and force our fight with Cassador. Um, I mean, there's also that we could go up. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, we could go up because I remember, I think the Blurg, the Hobgoblin, I think he said that, like we could go up this tower, like, onto the wall, investigate what's up with that, because that looks like it leads to, well, there's also the murder tribunal and like in Candle Hollow's tombstones, for us to figure out. I don't know why the murder target Frank is still there. Could try to search Tolna's office, I guess. We don't have the money for the Dialbo's Helsik yet, and like we kind of want to have Lae'zel with us if we go for Helsik, or like because we're going to the. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna figure out what's happening in the foundry. Do that. Uh, uh, oh right, probably. Probably a good idea to save here before we go any further. Scratch will. The good boy can go back.
My faith will guide me.
Can you make that jump?
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Don't jump back over, you stupid tree.
Never a dull moment.
Let's let's clear some space.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Press. Okay. There's another steel watcher there. Probably unsurprising. Real question is, can we get past it via sneaking?
I'm not sure.
Can we even make that jump?
Direct me.
This ought to be good.
Thing is that, like, the thing that I'm concerned about here is that we
Let's
just,
get going.
you know, assault the foundry, right?
Looking ahead.
We're not exactly made for sneaking. That thing looks very formidable. 267 HP. Like, there's a doorway over there. Is there a way for us to basically just sneak past? I was hoping that the dockside area would be unguarded, but that doesn't. One of the things that we could do. So there's a door over there, but I don't think we want to go for the big door here. We could go and like use this. Lifts up to there, and that opens up. Not sure if that's any better, really. I don't. The fact that this steel watcher, right, is here. I do not like that. Not like that. I don't like the idea of fighting this. And again, this party is not suited for the whole sneaking around thing.
At the ready.
Real question is, can they see invisibility? Damn it. They have dark vision. Creature will be self-detonation to eliminate all. Dies, it instantly detonates. Mutable form. Spells that alter someone's form have no. Yep. Magic resistance. Perfect sentry. Not be. Agile check. 37. Okay. So it doesn't look like it has invisibility detect. Means that we got a scroll of invisibility for Gale. The summon will probably have to.
The work is never done.
All right, what now?
And then how many potions of invisibility? We have 3 potions of invisibility, which last for 10 turns. Which is not a lot of time, but it's probably enough time. Real question is, okay, once we get inside the fountain, what then? Thing is that once we're inside the foundry, we're probably going to be fighting the steel watcher anyway. Finding fighting the people. So I'm not. Oh, I'm not. God damn it! This is one of those. This is one of those pivotal moments where you go, okay, either we just, all right, we fuck it, we're fighting the Steel Watchers, or we attempt to sneak past the Steel Watchers. I think sneaking past seems like more reasonable.
You have my attention.
How many? Oh. Only 10 turns. Is there, like, it doesn't look like there's no way for us to, like, get inside by more sneaking. It is literally either we go and use this platform to get up there and then that opens to get in, or we just use it. Or we just go in. God. God, I don't feel like actually doing this. This is not like this feels way too risky to do now. God damn it. I've talked myself out of it. Right. We'll just jump to the lower city wall. We'll go up the guard tower and we'll see what's happening over there. That seems less risky
My pleasure.
than making an assault on the foundry.
Don't waste a step.
Like, see, this is, you can just walk in here. Nobody cares. Which is like kind of weird considering, you know, this is the main fortification. Right? Let's go all the way up first, see what's there. I assume there's nothing there, but who knows? Matter. Oh, it's a bell tower. Also, apparently a locked heavy chest, which is not stealing if we open it. So, check that out.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
God, I definitely like psyching myself out when it comes to my choices.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, a bunch of arrows for Shadowheart. Oh. Then we go down.
Very well.
Go back down and onto the wall itself. Wonder if these fists will, like, if we talk to them, if they'll go like, hey, you're not supposed to be up here. That wooden barrel is stealing, but this wooden barrel apparently isn't. Okay, Fist doesn't seem to care that we're here, so we'll see what this wooden barrel is not stealing. Cool. Fist Hagador.
I was just thinking of someone I miss terribly who looks a lot like you. But you're not them, so move along.
Oh, fair enough. I will move along. There's a wood. Okay, this wooden chest is stealing. Probably. I'm gonna assume that this wooden chest is stealing because this is for like, I don't know, for they store like their ammunition in there. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anywhere that we can really like. We could hop onto that like top of that building. Accomplish anything? Nice little place for an archer. Much, I guess. Element. Right, is that? Oh, so this literally just. So the city wall, like the inner city wall, connects to Cassador's palace. that's just, and like it's apparently uh not a crime to walk in here. I am trapped up there. Okay, so going to the upper tower, that's a crime. Coming here isn't. Huh. Weird. Super weird. Okay. Well, I mean, at least we confirmed that this is another way to reach Cazador, I guess. Uh, yeah. Guess we're gonna just have to go and see about this business with the murder tribunal. That seems like the way to go. As I said, like the sewers seem like a dead end when it comes to finding Mystic Carrion's like. Mystic Carrion. I'm just blanking out. He's like hiding hole. Repairs payment. Thank you for repairing my blind. She's been sad ever since the upper city was sealed and she can't see her siblings. We'll go a long way to cheer them. Added a gratuity to cover your Russian. So it's his dad who's right. I wonder if we'll find Candle Hallows.
Candle Hallow's tombstones.
But it's not a self-help book explaining that true happiness begins with a tidy house and a well-polished floor. That seems
What am I to do?
not be okay. So
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
okay, if we have the key to enter here, so guess it's not a crime. So lockpicking that would have been a crime, but we had the key to enter, so that's fine, I guess. Can we get everybody inside, please? You close the door behind us. Hardwood castings. I'm gonna assume that there's nothing in there, right? Umber trousers. Okay. Nothing is there. Superior durability of parts. Odd Valorous Deluxe hardwood coffins will preserve corpses from rats and maggots for up to 3 times longer than any competitors. Choose Valros, because the end is always near. That's a marketing speech, I guess. Right.
Never wanted the easy path.
Fire wine. Why would you store food items?
This one has been engraved over so many times that no name's illegible.
Huh. Here. Okay. Butterfly. If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide. What is behind death but so like my guess on that would be that there's something behind this butterfly on skull.
I'm ready.
Like
A log. How tempting.
hidden latch. Oh, wait, oh no. Well, guidance probably wouldn't have helped. Hey, hey, there we
Can't give up now.
go. There. Picking up appearances, gold. Clark Dravage. Remember, you're in the business of making Candle Hollow's tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half again too high, so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going planet. Yep. That's all right. Yep. There it is. Right.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Vicarious. Right, and this is definitely where we cannot fast travel from this area, and this is definitely where we find out that oh yeah, the fucking like Orin is gonna be here, and she's gonna go like, oh, you decided to defy our deal after all, and okay, the game is saving for me, I guess. Wait, like there it's gonna go that. You should never have come here as the bandits in Skyrim. Pretty much what I expect to find here.
Flaming fists this way.
Something. Something. Great. There's oh. There's low hanging mist. Not gas.
Try.
Ah.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
I think it probably does. Oh, it actually has. So basically, that was just the aha. You were super greedy, and like you just jumped down there and like ran forward without thinking anything. That was a trap for those people apparently, or flaming fist if thing is. Right. We'll go to the tribunal's antechamber. God. God damn it. Oh well, here goes nothing.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I mean, we have a bunch of hands in our inventory. I mean, I didn't kill them, and I kind of loathe to be part of this sort of a cabal thing, but
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
wonder. Oh, that's just 3 fucking Death Knights. Jesus Christ, that was not gonna be a fight that we kind of wanted to get. Right. I also have a very, very uneasy feeling about how this is just going to echo of Amalith. Oh. Surely this is gonna be just the case of like, okay, we're gonna present to the council and we're gonna go, haha, we're not actually ball lights, we're here to stop all of this evil shenaniganry that you're doing. And then they go like, oh, we see now the error of our ways, and they're gonna reform, and everybody's gonna be happy. Or more likely, we're gonna go in there, we're gonna tell them to shove their murderous ways up the wazoo, and at that point, they will probably attempt to murderize with their murderous ways, and then we're gonna have to fight those Death Knights anyway. But, like, having come this far, I don't think we have any other choice, so off we go.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
Wait.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally. This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach.
I feel no
Before you
fear.
is Saravok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence.
Saravok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence
should have brought Minsk
between
here.
them is as fresh as newly spilled blood. Neither party will let the other walk out of here alive.
Yeah, I mean, as expected.
What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
I mean, so Saravok Anchev, as far as I understand, is the main villain of, or the final villain of Baldur's Gate 2. And Jaheira and Minsk were part of the people who stopped him, as has been established. So Would you like to kill the old man, Jaheira, or shall I?
You get to my age, you have already done everything. Be my guest.
And so the Grand Harper raises her weapons against Sarevok once more. Your hubris will be your undoing, as it was once mine. Only this time, you will fall, and Baal will have his offering by my hand.
All right. Let's hope our yep, the Death Knights triggered. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Fight.
Counters. Love. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yep, I think.
I will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be your grave.
Alright. Getting a potion of speed out of this. And, we're gonna smack Sarevok. Actually, hold on. Let's examine Sarevok, shall we? Like, 20, 20, 20. Okay, cool. Legendary resistance, incapacitation. You have, to your next saving throw against an incapacitating condition, which is, okay. Exceptional plate, he takes less damage, extra attack, first blood, on hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Okay, indomitable. Become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using. Okay. Perfect sentinel, permanently armed. Right. Okay. Not hitting Sarevok. I think what we're gonna do is we're actually going to no. Let's see. Ball spawn, Amulet on. So Sarevok attacks will heal him for not great. Ethereal, meta magic, distance spell, burn resistance. Okay. About you. On Illustera, Sarevok will permanently be pasted and will be unaffected by crown restraint. Movement speed. Okay, that's also. And then what about you? Sendai will have his armor class increased by 6. Meta magic, distance spell, sunlight sensitivity. Has to be. Right. So what are these actually? Undead. Okay, so these are all undead. What are you? You are a human. Okay. 60% chance of actually getting that. Not that great on. Huh. So he dies, attacks heal. He dies, he gets a shitload of AC. He dies, he gets permanently hasted. And can't be. What was it again? Restraints for any attempts to reduce it. Okay, so. AC is like the least useful one. Then I don't want to get counterspelled. So I think we'll go for we'll try to deal with Amulet Song. One swing left. also want to make sure that we're threatening. Haste on Sarah. That's you're just gonna cast go there. Target must be.
Talk to me.
Right. Right. Death Knights are on deck. What's the likelihood of try banishing him? Really? Why can't I use a? Hold on. You have you can use your luck points to gain event or force an enemy to reroll. I should have been able to force him to reroll his save there. Why didn't that work? Well, that's not nice.
Creator, destroyer.
Right. What scroll do you have that will help? Dominate first. Oh. Okay. So, hold on. Did he use legendary on both of them? Hasted. Counter spell. Yeah, okay, so he's used 2 legendary resistances already.
Knight to King 5.
This room will be thy resting place.
Nope. You're going nowhere. Yeah, I think we're counter spell. So that's why he didn't get to do a reroll, because he used the legendary resistance on it. Which makes sense. Makes sense. Very unfortunate, but still makes sense. 70%. I think we're just gonna... I'm pretty sure he only has 3 legendary resistance. I think we're just forcing him to use one. Okay, he just decided that he's gonna get held. This, all right, fair enough. Not complaining, absolutely not. Absolutely not complaining about that. So he's been held. Probably for the first time in his life, considering that mother probably didn't hold him.
Blood, the tang of death. It has been far too long.
Right. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do.
Have to keep going.
Is taking an attack of opportunity there, which is fine. And I think we're just gonna go ham here. We're not concentrating on anything here, so...
It's pride.
Hunter's Mark. And that is how you kill Saravok Anchev again. Yeah. So, there's still the echoes to be fought, I guess. But all the the Death Knights are gone. Hopefully, they don't have like resurrection ability. No Spirit Guardians, fair enough. Yeah, who knew that like a paladin, right? A paladin who puts Hunter's Mark on you and then smites you 4 times on a guaranteed critical because you have been hold person. Who knew that a paladin could do like shitloads of damage, right? So yeah, that's I guess the end of that was the end of Saravok and
sorcery
again. Are they fire resistance, lightning resistance, thunder resistance, acid resistance? Not. They are immune to necrotic, right? Immune to necrotic, immune to poison. Yeah, I guess. Okay, she wants to counter. She wants to counter spell firebolt. That's entirely fine by me. Yeah, I don't think I really care about slow in this fight anymore. It's fine. Product damage and concentration broken on Spirit Guardians. That was exactly what I wanted to do. Should have walked her forward because she has the Lathander, Blood of Lathander, which does can potentially blind undead. So, all right, that's 1 echo down, and then there's only Sendai to go.
Concentrate.
Okay. Hey. Fair enough.
No gloom, all doom.
Da-da-da. Bow is entirely fine. Under light. Hunt it. Hunt it again.
I'm ready. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Broken.
Tale for the ages.
Light. Fine. That hurt. Should have just kept doing that instead of trying to like slow people.
Breathe deep and move.
All right. Saravok Anchev, what say you? You have the Sword of Chaos. +2 on a hit, regain 1 to 6 hit points. It does automatic necrotic damage. It's a great sword. Okay. Sword of Saravok. brother of Gorian's lord and the child of the evil god Baal. Though much of its power died with him, the sword is still formidable and glows with a malevolent light. Might probably just tell this forward. Saravok's horned helmet, medium armor. You gain dark vision up to a range of 3 meters or 50 meters if you already have it. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Dauntless, you cannot be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. And +1 to Constitution saving throws. I think that one just goes straight over to Carla. We have the Abator key. We have the Amulet of Ball, which is on hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have. Yep, so that's that. Sword of Chaos, Great Sword. We'll think about what to do with this. So we'll pick it up. We'll probably just sell it. The Amulet of Ball. I mean, that up. We're have to. The sketch map shows a dotted line to follow to get to the Ball Temple. Below the sketch are some instructions. Use a round street paths to enter the tourists. Proceed northwest to find your way in the ruins. Blood the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of murder to the Ball Temple or praise. Okay. So what did we get? We killed Justice Saravok and did not become unholy assassins. Talk to the murder tribunal sacrifice. Killed the ball spawn Saravok on. Check his nearby sacrificial chamber for ball cult. Rescue Orin's victim. Find Orin's victim and now know how to gain access to the Temple of Ball, but Orin won't be happy that we dismantled the murder tribunal. Must reach the temple and rescue her victim before she learns of this. Okay, so no taking a long rest then. Right. Okay, so we are pretty much set in our stone judicial sheet chamber, right? Some chest here. Mason's journey. Never in all the years of my craft have I felt I was carving my own. Armored husk I once thought a man. He has trapped me here during the renovation. While he says I'm free to leave after the work is done, Ilmater, this god-awful smell, unknown. Wait, what's that? Find a way to hold on. Or inner plan. I think this is like in the case of dead.
What's next?
Dead fist.
Let's get this thing open.
Or if he has any sort of a
No time to rest.
any could potentially. Dear Quill. Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashville Inn. I was on a patrol. I heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published. I've pre-ordered my copy. If you'd forgive a humble fist boldness, I send you in writing what I wasn't bold enough to say on that. Each one of your scales is a gem. Your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Images of you have beset me since we must have many suitors, a scholar of love ballads. Perhaps, when you get to the gate, you'd meet me one starry night in the Blushing Mermaid. The letter is clearly unfinished, the fist intending to write more. Here he is. He is. Out ahead.
Light on
lawless
my feet.
murder tribunal. Oh, that. Didn't need to. Could have just. Nothing of it. I do like the fact that they like they drop these sort of just bodies of our lambs must be nourished. Exclusive deal has been made with the runner of a mass grave corpse yard in the Americas. Served log body will be added from now on as a side to every meal. If prisoners don't like it, they can- that doesn't sound. That neither sounds appetizing nor healthy. But yeah, as I was about to say, like I do like that they add these sort of like small tragedies, like this guy, or like then there was the in the Shadowlands there was like the diary of that child who had to follow her father on his new gig, and then that story. Probably. Okay. Yeah, like it adds a really nice sort of touch. That's a really nice touch to the world. It's one of those things that I wish I as a DM was a little bit better of, like just like dropping these sort of self-contained tragedies. Like this. Herein are locked the blood requisitions, corpse wealth of our sacrifices taken from their dead hand. After chronicling the assassin's claim of their tithe, the remainder should be brought before the temple. No longer the butler, as in past times. What follows is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing their plight. Page from Sarabok. Page torn from what appears to be a memoir for Sarabok and Chev. Blood of Baal must never be wasted, only multiplied. I knew it from the moment of her birth and every day thereafter. I watched the babe become a woman, Helena, my shape-shifting beauty, my daughter, and Baal's waiting womb. In her I planted my Lord's seed, and thus we did beget the blood lamb, child of my child, Baal's sacrifice and fading. I did not know that it would be Orin that Baal favored, not Helena, but it matters not. Orin would help to bring forth a new birth in Baal's name. The world baptized it. I mean, yep. Wasn't expecting that, but I also, like, am not really surprised about that sort of depravity. Like, the world is always a better place when Sarabok and Chev is not there. That seems to be like just whatever else, so long as he's no longer in uh, the world is a better place. Right. So there's a keyhole. We know now how to enter. Now the real question is, what are we? We are out of resources.
Yes?
Gale is also almost out of resources. Need to
Never
move
a dull
forward.
moment.
Do we switch out Gale? Or do we do... I think Gale is unfortunate. Like, how are we looking at otherwise?
wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart doesn't have the most spell slots left. It still has the big ones and one small one. Both channel divinities are still here. She's still useful.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Hira is in questionable state of resources. But she still has her wild shapes, and we've seen what the wild shapes can actually do now, so we shouldn't underestimate that. Yeah, Gale is pretty much like out of resources. I think what we're gonna do is, instead of switching him out, which would be the normal thing, I think we're give him a potion of angelic slumber, big one.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
There we go. Still retains the elixir of peerless focus as well, which is, I wasn't sure whether that was going to be the case because it does say until a long rest. And technically, he got the effects of a long rest there. But it seems that now we need to think what spells do we want him to have. And I think we're like the invisibility, knock. Old Monster has really not been useful so far, like as a spell, but like but like that's potentially one of the things that could really come in handy. So we're not Wall of Ice, Sunbeam, definitely want that. Chain Lightning, Globe of Invulnerability. I think these are the spells that we want going forward. So yeah. Not much change there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And I think for our Paladin, we could drink a similar concoction, gain the benefits of a long rest. Or we still have one reprieve so that we can get a short rest, as well as the first and second level spell slots back. I think this is we're just gonna use a potion of angelic slumber instead because sure we lose concentration on Hunter's Mark, but we also get our third level spell slots back, and as well as like the lay on hand. All of the lay on hand charges. I think then it's a question of, do we switch out Jahira? I think I kind of want to keep Jahira around, or like with us, because of the fact that like this Ballist cult is essentially a remnant of their past. Which means that like she'd probably have like stuff to say about it. Welcome, Aelin. Good to have you here. And I'm sorry, I'm sorry that you missed a bunch. So quick overview. We've completed. We went to the Temple of Shar. We let Shadowheart's mother and father find rest in the afterlife and free her from the clutches of Shar permanently, hopefully. We also did Jahira's personal quest, the High Harper. So we rescued Minsk from the clutches of the cult, as well as from because like the first time we had to fight, like we knocked him unconscious, and instead of getting like the cutscene where like we convinced the Emperor to protect him, he just stand back up, and even though I had toggled non-lethal, like a non-lethal hit killed him, and then Jahira got pissy, so reloaded save and did that. We found Thrombo, finally. He was exactly where I thought he was going to be, but I apparently did not check the wardrobe, which he was hiding in, which is like, God damn it, am I like a bit of a dum-dum or what? And then we were given the, oh yeah, Mystic Carrion is actually like a murderous monster instead of just being an unholy abomination, right? So we've kind of, like, we tried to find his secret hideout in the sewers, but we did not manage to find it. We managed to find a way to Cassador's place, which is which we haven't yet gone to. We did save like an elven lady who had been like invited by probably a vampire spawn or a vampire to the palace, and we kind of slightly nudged him in the direction of like, yeah, you really shouldn't follow someone that you've met only once into the dangerous undercity sewers. Yeah, that's not just the smartest thing to do, and she kind of got the hint and like got out of there. So we couldn't find Omelum anywhere. We tried to think, like, we ran around a little bit, like, but we couldn't find Omelum wherever he was. So we were thinking about going into the foundry to figure out like how, like, but like we also, I was like, we're kind of low on, like, we haven't had a long rest yet. So I don't want to go into the foundry in case, like, because like we'd probably need to fight at least one of the steel watchers that was patrolling on the dock, and if that meant that, like, okay, all of the flaming fists now hate our ass, like, that wouldn't be great. So we decided, okay, let's investigate this murder tribunal instead, shall we? And lo and behold, we found Sarawak Anchev alive and kicking, as with like 3 ghostly like echoes of like his former champions, I guess, or his former servants, as well as some death knights. And then we tried to banish him. He legendarily resisted. We tried to what else? We tried to banish him with Shadowheart. We tried to dominate person with Gale, and he legendary resisted that. And then Jaheira cast Hold Person on him, and he didn't have any more legendary resistances, so he was Hold Personed. And in one round, with my Paladin, I used 2 level 2 spell slots and 2 level 3 spell slots when I was critting the man in Hold Person and with Hunter's Mark, and he ate shit and died. And then we just had to finish up the 2 echoes that remained, and the Death Knights, like, they just poofed out of existence because their summoner is dead. And that's pretty much where we are now. We have been, like, Oren is probably going to be not happy about the whole murder tribunal having been dismantled, which is why we're currently here. And we're gonna go after and try to save Lae'zel instead of keeping to our pact with Oren. So, and we're currently just thinking of like, where are we going, or who we are, like, bringing to the. But I think what we're gonna do is, hold on, there was. Right, so there was this map of Ball that was on Sarabok. Use a round street hatch to enter speed north. Right, we can just
have a lot on my mind.
Right, so that the Abatur key unlocks that, and oh no, is that a?
Can't slow down.
Oh boy.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here! Citizen! Thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
Sure. Right on.
Get here and free me at once!
Hilarious Spare Pipe, Hilarious Hookah, Trunk Bomb, Hilarious Snuff, Macedonian memoirs. Right, let
They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out!
Wow, okay, so we don't actually have a
There
key
is
to
work
that.
to do.
Right.
What are you hiding?
Have you no ears? Or are you just thick? Free me!
Yes.
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
How did you end up here?
After our chat at Sharrites' Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
Have you not learned your lesson? Are you sure we're finished?
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Mind who you call history, Holyphant.
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple. This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
On I go.
I would. Ordinary practices in extraordinary times. Was that Shadowheart? Okay. Offer appropriate offerings to a deity in. I mean, we haven't done that.
Despite everything.
Mark.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
But yes.
A lock. How tempting.
Don't think of it as us going over to save Lae'zel. Think of it more as we're gonna foil the evil plans of Orin, and if we accidentally save Lae'zel into the progress, it probably helps in stopping the evil plans of Orin. Memoirs of my death. Is this Saravox? This is a memoir describing in detail the visions of Baal seen by Saravok Ancheb after his death in the Baal temple centuries ago. The brethren often ask me, what was it like to die? They expect me to present a warring conflict, the humiliation of defeat against the honor of sacrifice. But once dead, it is impossible to think of oneself, of life, for you are in Baal's own embrace. Baal's domain is a red wasteland in a starless sky, halted in time before the collapse of the final sun. There I wandered, tasting the end of all things. I was dragged back from the precipice, bound to a living husk again by my mocking sibling. I resented it at first. I had forgotten how to breathe, to eat, all the animal functions of the petty who cling to life. But when I was cruelly resurrected, my faith was bolstered more through my death than it could be through life. It would bring about Baal's perfect finale, the melting of the crimson sun above the lakes of blood. It will happen. This world will be carved in his image. Well, we're putting a stop to that. He certainly wasn't up to the task of stopping us.
Another step forward.
Is there anything else over here? slightly crumpled personal missive, parchment humming with ballistic radiance, boasts sporadically recorded entries. Bloody planetars. I tell them every time they deploy her. If you send someone to observe the Blood War, there's a danger they could be recruited. Every time they say it's a minor heresy. Why? Zariel wouldn't be the first to fall. Lathander's light doesn't reach that far down into the flame. They say crime doesn't pay around here. They say that in a world of purest good, who'd have motive to do evil? They also say the path to hell is paved in good intentions. Which is it? Of course they don't really know. Hypocrites, a lot of them. It's just one bloody adage after another up here. If you ask what any of them mean, why, who, what, no one's interested. Lulu's no help either. She's a model holocaust. A perfect example, my superiors are quick to remind me. And she's fallen for Zariel's act. Hook and all. No, it's not an act. Zariel believes what she's saying. She's just wrong. Foolish. Lulu's a fool to believe it, too. It's official. I depart for Baldur's Gate at the earliest opportunity. Spreading conspiracy, disorderly drinking. First, I didn't know there was a prohibition in place. Second, if you don't want me drunk, don't send me to the Feywild. Gnomes have the best mead. And all the other allegations weighing against my person have tipped my reputation. Over the edge of a cloud down to Toro. But of course, it's not phrased like that. Your sense of justice is needed by the mortals. Baldur's Gate has a lively tavern scene. Piss off. I know what they're really thinking. Paints the trunk, a lot of them. Not to say I told you so, but my connections tell me Zariel's broken code to intervene in the Blood War. If only someone had warned. Apparently, she killed a horde of Yinagu's gnolls running rampant down here in Toro. Her heart's in the right place. It's a shame her sword isn't. She's too reckless to be let near the Blood War, and I reckon this is just the beginning. But alas, I picked up a rather handy new phrase since setting up in Baldur's Gate. That's none of my business. Yeah, I mean, I do have to say that I'm not, like, Valerie has not, Valerie is very human for, Valerie is very human for a holy fan. Alright, let's read the thing. The sketch map shows a dotted line to follow to get to the temple. Below the sketch or something. Use a round street hatch, enter the city sewer. Proceed northwest to find your way into the Undercity ruins. Blood the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of murder to the Ball Temple. Right. As we're here, we cannot fast travel. It says find a way to access the Temple of Ball, and it sort of shows this. But like, I don't think there's like there isn't anything that I'm missing. Not like there's definitely no sewer in it. Could be because like we are underground. It could be that like we are actually like we're underground kinda, but like we might well be like above where the actual like temple door is into the actual Ball Temple down there, and that's why it's saying like that kind of. Yeah, this is okay, I didn't even realize. I just thought they despawned, but no, these guys just like ate shit and died. Blackguard Greaves, gain Longstrider. Nice. But nothing that we that which cards. He has Blackguard Sword. +2 Dazing Smite. On a hit infused with one of your smite, target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. It's a longsword. this is a great sword for a one-handed paladin to have, but unfortunately, well, unfortunately, I say that, but like we're a polearm master, so nah. And we don't have any other paladins, so we're just sending that to camp because we're selling it. That's going to be sold. That's going to be sold. Blackguard's plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. Advantage on wisdom saving throws and disadvantage on stealth checks. I mean, it has better armor class than the splint armor that I have. It only reduces damage by 1. There's no scent reeling, and I am now then vulnerable to critical hits. So Blackguard's blade gets sent to camp. Shield of the Undevout. Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. You gain a first level spell slot and a shield bash. Nice shield, but not really of use to any one of us, so off to back to the camp, and that which watches. Anything interesting? Blackguard's gauntlets. It gives you a 4th level inflict wounds as a thing. Gives you +1 to your attacks as well, +1 to your saving throws. I think I'm just gonna keep the gloves of heroism. So all of these are going to camp as well. We don't have to hold them on. Right. No, don't close the... No, don't close the door. Go past the door. Back up, we go. So we pissed off. Once Orin learns of this, she's gonna sacrifice Lae'zel. Probably very painfully. So let's see. Map. Yeah. We're off to save Lae'zel. Again, I'm slightly concerned about lack of resources. On our two, like Jaheira is probably, like, depending on how tough the going is in the Bolite temple, like Jaheira is probably. So where is it? It is literally just exactly where we thought it was. But yeah, depending on how tough the going is, we might like Jaheira is nice and all, like upgrading. This is. I did have the thought that, okay, maybe disrupting the murder tribunal will cause Orin to kick up a fuss about it. But off we go. And like the way I think about it is that like I've grown more attached to Lae'zel. Understood ruin. Voiceless penitent. That is a door. What did it say? Like the map said something about a door. It was around. Proceed northwest and find your way to the Undercity ruins. We're in the Undercity ruins. Flood the skull past the door. Follow the trail of murder to the vault. Right. There aren't any. Oh, never mind. That is a skull on the ground. Do they have any blood on us? How do we blood the skull? Okay, so we got the Undercity ruin now. I think what we can do. Right, I think what we're gonna do. If I remember correctly, in the murder target front building, there was some. I think there was like some, like some containers that had blood. Might as well get rid of the exploit.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. All of my wares are...
Right. Right. We need to go for target Frank. Because I think there was like some coagulated blood in a
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Baldur.
Do you remember?
Like in a jar or something. In some kind of a container. Like I'm pretty sure there was some coagulated, which is the way. Probably blood that skull. I mean, I feel that there's probably a way. Oh, wasn't any coagulated blood here? Really? Oh, there it is. Bottle rack. I think it's here, right? No. God damn it. Did I come here for nothing? I came here. Super certain that there was like coagulated blood here somewhere. No. No. It's over here. A bunch of bottles over here. Nope. I was mistaken. Can we jump back to the Undercity ruins? How do we blood this? Okay, that apparently works. We have blooded the skull. Yeah, we definitely needed to save, so thankfully the game decided to save for us.
My faith protects me.
How are we? Got a couple of bit ones, not a lot of. I'll be honest, like I think we do. This is probably going to be important. We're going to take all the precautions that.
Let's get on with it.
Take all the precautions that we can, which is over the correct one. Drink that.
At your command.
Then we ask ourselves, really want Jahira to be. No, I think I want Jahira to be here because again,
Still alive.
again,
Sounds
like
progress.
I feel that she's gonna do. Gain admittance to the Ball Temple, you must cross Manslaughter Chasm. Weak like this aspirant, the Bar Slayer will do. Whoever the Far Slayer is,
catch a break.
I have a feeling. E is for Elkin, by Cromnir betrayed, after the falls. This looks very much like an approach to. That looks like a sniper's. Thing was called Far Slayer. Lawless ritual target. As part of the challenge to enter the temple, the affected entity becomes the target of a chanting cultist, Farslayer, who can cast Ball's power or kill once since the profane ritual ends. Exiting Farslayer's chanting range is vulnerable to the effect. Playing the Farslayer stops the ritual and responds. Okay. Good to know. There. Gale is just getting snuffed.
Can't slow down.
Oh, he just fucks off, I guess. That's not great. How far did he get? Way over there. Oh. Okay, I guess. This is going to answer the question of whether Jaheira is going to stick around, because she is going to have to use pretty much all of her nice abilities. All of her nice abilities. Huh? Okay. Oh, he's got unstoppable as well. Well, that's just super gay. God, that's so gay. Yep. We might have to do this straight off the bat, because, well, fucking unstoppable, like, surprise round. God. Do a ball.
The witching hour.
Okay. Way out.
Good move.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, boy.
Please help me.
Yep. This looks very much like we're probably gonna have to restart this. This is not looking good. Didn't just.
Might as well.
There. Concentration save now. God. So that is we at least don't need to worry about the don't need to worry about the power word kill. That's the best I can say. Still facing a massive. A lot of daggers.
Let's end this.
Good point.
Can't have me. Not yet.
Have to keep going.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Bonus action. Think that game. Not the best, but not the worst. How many can you? Yeah. Out of sight. They were taking shots at you. How are they out of your sight? No. Nope, they're still out of sight. Fuck. Oh my god. Getting the hell out. We can concentrate our force here. Huh? They just... Oh, they just decided to fuck off after we killed the... Great! Now I just used that for nothing? Brilliant. Alright,
No time to rest.
I mean,
Do what must be done.
yeah. Sorry, assuming we can. I'm sorry, Jaheira, but you're gonna have to get tagged out.
These things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
You're gonna have to get tagged out of this fight. Who are we bringing?
What is it, Cub?
Cub?
Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object?
Not as long as I get to call you Crow. I've been called worse things.
And will be again. But now I shall mutter them under my breath. Out of respect.
You have a history with Saravok. This is a conversation that I feel we probably should have had before we got to the temple.
Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
Fair enough. We need to part ways for
You're
the moment. I am.
Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
True enough. Right. Yeah, we're not bringing. I guess the choice is obvious. Who we're bringing in instead of Jaheira. Carla, my girl.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this, but at least now, she can start. Free of Shar.
Great. Come on, we're heading out.
Yes.
Speaking of... Huh? What was that? Valerie feels indebted to us for simplification. Yeah, she didn't seem like that she was that indebted to us, I'll be honest. Right, right. Gale, any thoughts on Shadowheart?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, never mind, I probably am. Arian, any thoughts on Shadowheart?
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems.
Wish we all were. We are here. Might as well talk to the others as well. Minsk?
What we did might feel an evil thing, I know. But if Minsk was not saved from the cult, was used to hurt those who only meant to help him, I think that ending Minsk might have been a way of saving Minsk too.
Other enlightened position there, Minsk? Approved. Alson?
A cruel task fell to Shadowheart. But she did as her parents wished. She has my eternal respect. And I hope she soon finds peace.
Yep. Well?
Shadowheart's memories will be a heavy load for her to carry. But her suffering is over, and so is her parents'. I hope she finds comfort in that.
I hope that she finds comfort in the thought that she can, like, if nothing else, she can probably reunite with her parents in the afterlife now, without being barred.
Well.
Right, you. Airvox Helm.
To do.
And we jump back. Jump back.
I can keep going a little longer now.
We want. First level here. No. Reasonable. Throw a death ward. Favorite Paladin.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Harlem. Trinket. Ellie. Other than that, I don't have any.
No one stopped me yet.
First layer, just there's like probably is like. Let's worry about that.
Something over there.
Strangled death. The blotted letter looks unfinished, perhaps even unsent. My fellow blood brethren, if you're reading this missive, know that you number among my most trusted confidants. Also know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with the steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. So yes, of late, my friends, I have felt a calling when my fingers meet each other around a windpipe, as if there is a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ear as I tear the breath from my glorious lungs. I think I am chosen by our Lord of Murder, perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will stake my claim on a legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Orin to her birthright, and if my grip stops her gasp before she flays my skin from bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Not to self. Come up with a catchier title before ending. That one's rubbish. Yeah, I have a feeling that Strangler Luke was not to be the son of Baal.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Oh, they're talking about when Baal died, and then the Baal spawned, and then reformed afterwards. That age old.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
You know, that's a lot of corpses.
Corpses arranged with some intent.
A lot of traps. Okay. Did have an autosave, but really.
No time to dally.
Double natural 20. All right. Way to waste those natural.
So saith the wise Alondo.
Wise. Alondo as a name rings a bell. Oh. Whether this is like this is can't on target the goddamn thing. Okay. I guess walking over it disarms us just as well, Shadowheart.
Best be on my way.
Don't think these guys will have like it. Okay. Effigy of Amelisan, who grasped divinity. What use her betrayal? She thought herself perfect, but forgot the one she served. Or in the red.
I know his head. It belongs to Dribbles the Clown.
Better search around for his other parts.
Alright. There was something of value on their persons after all. The head of Dribbles the Clown, which is gruesome. What's that?
Alondo did not see
did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is.
Now, I wouldn't revel in the glory of knowing Paul's stuff either. That's why he's like the wise Alonda. Alright, found a waypoint. Go. We're about to get into another fight.
Trap. Be cautious.
There's a
one with the weave.
there.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Trap. Best avoid that trap.
Like the DC for these traps is low, and clearly the DC to like notice them
Step carefully.
is also pretty low. But that just makes me even more suspicious. And like a trap that just like a vent that just puts blood on the ground
I've got a long road ahead.
is like
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
first.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
But I mean, I get like disarming these sanguine vents like seems like correct thing to do.
Breathing, despite everything.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
We'll examine the door. Not. I mean, I doubt I'll get much out of this. Not. Yeah, with 5. Not much. Not a religious scholar by any means, so.
You do not discover truth. In these symbols you see only death.
Even if I made the religion check, I'm pretty sure that that's the only thing I would see anyway.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Rotten, bloody. Reach the Temple of Baal. Cover the temple.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Why must the dead three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shar had some panache.
As did Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Pleasure dome.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
I mean, it's good to see that they're keeping a light take on things, I guess.
Silence is good. No screaming. crying, no pleading, no air escapes. When I squeeze, I make sure they're quiet. I made them all quiet now.
All darkness and anger, gripping the skull and hammer, hammer, hammer. Gore on the wall, pulp on the hands. Head all gone. Yes, yes, I killed him. I killed them all.
Yeah, this is the company that surrounds Warren, and she's the worst of them. So
Human. A common pelt. Though yours has a rather appealing smell.
but she's a flayer. He flays people. Cool. Anyway. Yep, there's Blazel.
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It lied to me. It lets the tyrant live and comes crawling into Baal's sanctum instead. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
You said Baal wanted us to fight? He will reject this offering. Oh boy. A 3 is not what we need here. Inspiration, go! 17?
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
And off we go. No, that's fine. One of the things that we should have given her is a speed potion. Even with her fast movement, she's now getting. Okay, now let's examine things a little bit. What does Orin, Deathbringer Ball, Monstrosity. Plus 10 bonus to your next saving throw against incapacitating condition. That's like frightened, paralyzed, stunned, restrained, polymorph, charm. Yep. Slayer form. Affected entity has embraced its savage compulsion, allow it to assume its slayer form. Stoppable. Well, cool. Dark vision, evasion, fast hand, gain additional bonus action. Mutable form. Yep, magic resistance. Spells and other. Perfect sentry cannot be. reliable talent. When you make an ability check with a skill, okay, fair enough. Players improved X-ray. Make 2 additional. With uncanny dog. Okay. Right. So the real question is, given this is a boss chosen will be granted a profane boon at the start of every turn. Sanctuary. Affected entity can't be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. However, it can still take damage from spells that use. Very condition ends if the affected entity attacks or harms another creature. Right. So basically, we need to fuck over these guys. Hopefully, like with AOE spells. In the game. Now, control that. What's that? Deals fire and thunder damage to nearby objects. Transmutation. Holy water. Atrocities. Matter. Loads of impact. So, got 3 on the unstoppable. Invoker of Ball. Penny. That's what we're gonna do. Misty Step, but that takes a bonus action. I really don't want to use a bonus action. Right. Arrow Transposition. Where can we transpose ourselves? Transpose ourselves over there. Moving there. Okay. Well, hopefully that will distract Orin. No thanks. Right.
Ready.
Right. That's fun.
Onward.
Move onward. Haste on the pally. Over there.
Well, so much for peace.
But yeah, we.
Best be on my way.
You know what? We'll just.
What should I do?
I don't fancy their chances.
We don't have anything. Don't have anything that would affect like massive push on them. What are her stats? Charisma. Intelligence is the thing that we want to attack. I don't think we have anything that's specific. That hits Constitution. The real question is is Gale just basically gonna run around and try to deal with the Boon of the Unstoppable. Yes, please. Damn it! Of course she fails to save. Of course, she's stunned. She shouldn't be able to react at all. Even with the advantage from Lucky, she fails to save, which means that we lose the haste, which means that the Paladin's not doing anything for the entire very unfortunate. Can we? Yeah, cannot harm. That is just passives. What is your chance of? What is the? I think the boon that she got was just literally cannot harm. Can't harm, but we can throw it near them. I think that literally just happens. Brand nearby creature with sinister so that their death makes it harder. That's
An heir of murder. Take our strength.
That's really.
Unleash me.
Why are they taking so little damage? They don't have resistance. Did he really just like roll that low for the lightning bolt? Damn it. Three. Or what? What? Why are they taking so little damage off of that? I don't get it. I guess that burn. Okay, he gets stunned. Like, that's the thing, that the fucking, like, her being unstoppable means that he just, like, doesn't give a shit about damage. Right.
Choice but to keep going.
A bad roll on the healing there.
Another step forward.
Weapon. Yep, Orin goes back to being 12 unstoppable, which, okay, sure. So basically, you need to kill the cultist. Probably what? Oh, aesthetics. Still magic work. Get unstoppable anyway. Of course, made the save. God damn it. No, we definitely should have brought it.
Allow me to demonstrate.
What? What? Oh, never. Of course, that's why they're taking so little damage. Is because they're rogues. right? Of course, they're rogues. They have evasion, so they're taking half damage even if they fail, and if they don't fail, they take 0, which is like, died to the burning. You know what?
Gehenna's wastes. Take our zeal. Take our blood.
Doesn't say that it. Oh, because. Wait, no. Shadowheart is dead. Right? Yeah, Shadowheart is dead. Why does it not? It doesn't say that she'd take an attack of opportunity leading.
Got to move.
That is a 6th level Scorching Ray, Orin. How did it taste? Get her all the way up to... Yep, just goes straight back to... Oh, we are apparently just brute forcing this, so we are brute forcing. So... Yeah, we are just brute forcing this. There's like Felt the 6th level one. Here's a 5th level one, Orin. Now all her buddies are real. Yeah, the rage should not go away, by the way. It should wait until, like... actually, she didn't take any damage. Yeah. Never mind, the rage. Visible. Gale is not having a great time, but thankfully, the one thing that is helping us, like... Oh no, did I forget to... I need to check one thing. Did I forget to... Yes, I did. Oh god! I've been fighting this with the fucking advantage on sleight of hand checks when I could have been giving Blade Ward whenever... Oh god. Made this way more difficult for myself than I needed. No, it's unstoppable is the thing that gives them like blocks damage. And then Sanctuary blocks you from being able to
Stay focused. Ah, it goes after Carl. Sure. But yeah, no, I was looking at, like, why am I not getting Blade Ward off of Shadowheart, like casting, what's it called? Mass Healing Word. But that's because I was being an idiot and not, like, actually having her use the gloves that give her that effect.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
And back and admire a job well. Reflect on your technique. It could have been better. Examine the blood with dismay. This will take forever to come out. No. I definitely need to reflect on my technique, such as making the cleric have the healing gloves on before going into a fight with a chosen.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
Yeah, and I mean, if it costs an action, it's not worth doing in that situation. I know, but like that was a that was a mistake that I should not have done. Like
Just
I am.
one chosen remains. Let's endeavor to make that none, shall we?
Find Gortash and take his netherstone.
Like I am veteran enough that this should never, like, that mistake should never have happened. So I'm just disappointed in myself. Right. Stop complicating. Okay, so we've got only Gortash left. We have slain one of Baal's fetid spawn and claimed her netherstone. Yep. We found about half of his corpse, which is like not. I mean, hopefully we can find the rest in this temple, but right.
Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get a save here. But yeah, no, that like it's just I should not have been allowed to happen. That I made such a amateur mistake. Right. Now then. Orin's dwarf. What did she have? This is like her dagger blade. Crimson Mischief. Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Only a +2 to hit. Surprise. Redwayne Savagery. It's a short sword. When you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing damage. Okay. When she was a girl, she toyed with nastiness and sadism. Children often grow out of this. They get hobbies. For Orin, that taste for cruelty fermented, and in a way, she did find hobbies. Ones that screamed. So if this is your main hand, you do additional 7 piercing damage, if you have advantage. If it's an offhand, when you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage. Okay. Definitely something for a rogue, I guess. I will definitely pick up the altar key because we need that too. She was also carrying Ring of Murderous Opportunity. Formless, unsettling dread fills any normal folk that don this ring. Transpositional magic swimming with unspecific violence. Enough. I guess we're just send that. Mutilated carapace. Rare clothing. Formless slaughter. Gain +1 to attack and damage rolls while shapeshifting or disguised. Faceless masquerade. You have advantage on deception checks and persuasion. +1 to your armor. Gold. Buy that. Crimson Mischief. We're gonna send that to Asterion. He could potentially make use of it. And then studded leather armor plus is pretty dope. Send that over to us, Arian. Right. But yeah, no, I feel like the one good thing about like my party composition here, like one of the things that I should have done, give the potion of speed over to Carla, because like I knew that I like instead of having 2 hastes with both Shadowheart hasting and Jahira hasting, I knew that I would only have like 1. Like I had to use I had to do it myself with the Paladin, right? So I wasn't counting on doing it. But yeah, I should have given the potion of speed that I have over to Carla. That would have gotten a lot
I'm
more
ready.
fuck out of them. Anyway. Over. And get a prayer of healing out. What, Carla?
Have a lot on my mind.
I think we're
well, in it.
I think we're pretty safe.
Right, what now?
Right. Let's unlock the altar of...
My head is pounding.
And let's talk to Laser.
To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
She goes. I'm slightly concerned.
What path lies before me?
That she might have been corrupted or otherwise. Right. Oh, there's... But why the fuck are there... There's still dudes who are just... They just watched me fight like they're chosen and did nothing. That's not at all concerning, is it? There's a way down there. Okay. We'll go down there for now. I mean, I'm pretty sure that we'll have to, pretty sure that we're gonna have to, fight our way out of here anyway. Fuck. This is a notebook filled with handwritten poems.
At this point, nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Yep, that's fairly reasonable. This is a notebook filled with handwritten poems, most of which seem to be about communing with murdered dead through contemplation of their corpses. Verse, much of it quite accomplished, lyrical and elegiac. Elegiac? Profoundly insightful and even moving. Final poem is 34 lines in length, ending with the words below. Your corpus was killed, your life ephemeral, but your death was fine art, and art is eternal. Hail, immortal victim, hail, in sacrifice, live ever on. Poetry made by a madman. Not one half. I do, by the way, have to say that, like, why would you ever worship Baal? This is her inner sanctum, right? Like, this is the Baal's chosen inner sanctum, and some of her trusted, some of her, most loyal companions are strewn here. And apparently a fellow Baal spawn as well. Just murdered. Unless, it could be that these guys were, bound to... perhaps these guys were bound to Orin, and when Orin died, they also died, but I don't know. Invasion plans for Elderguard. Okay. Manifesto. Written on leathery parchment, the document has a fetid metallic odor. Manifesto. 13 Uktar 1482. I, Orin, called the Red by the Shalar, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Saravok Anchev, do vow in the name of Baal, my lord of murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter. The pain and humiliation inflicted upon his temple by the ignorant masters of Baldur's Gate shall be repaid 1,000-fold. This do I swear and attest with my own heart's blood. Well, yeah. didn't really pan out. That's Oren's mother, Helena. Or if I can speak with the dead with her. I'm really curious if I can speak with the dead. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure she's gonna be a
The
batshit.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Batshit ballite. Who are you?
Helena Anchev, daughter of Saravok, mother of Orin.
Okay. Why did you try to kill your own daughter?
I wanted to be Val's chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her throat. I failed.
Did Oren know that Saravok ordered you to kill her?
No, she worshipped him, loved him. So did I.
What happened?
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate, Brandon District.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh. I mean, I wasn't expecting a wholesome family relation off of anything but Saravok spawned. Concerning Orin the Red. Little sister, whatever in the Grey Wastes are we going to do with you? Ball will never care that you waste your time posing your corpse dollies. Ball doesn't care whether you give him the corpse of a pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all Father wants is death in droves, death in numbers. Sap away the life of this dull world as swiftly and widely as we can. You plan, you plot, you prevaricate, and you waste his time. Ball doesn't need us to think, he needs us to kill. You kill beautifully and have talents in your shapes, magics that I never will. You do not understand, Lord Ball. Perhaps it is a failing of your diluted blood as a mere grandchild. I am his sole living pureblood. Will accept no challenge from you until you show some damned respect. Right. Alcohol. I'm not sure, like, how do you feel in the sense of like I feel, I'll be honest, I feel less creeped out and or weirded out here than I did in the Mind Flayer colony. Pulling Ball.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
So, weakly the city slumbers above, safe behind its walls. It forgets what lurks below. Must be reminded. The tyrant wishes them to suckle his accursed feet. How he can make them great. Beat assassins and talk their hearts, rifle their. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choking apprentice, father hacking down son. The city will butcher itself soon. The lordling will be powerless to stop. Oh. Stop to, if you can call that a plan. Skull, blood envy for the unworthy. Oh, my stupidest slaughter kid. How many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of a father's altar? Father's altar. Leave your god with mindless flayings. And our temple, no, my temple, decays because of it. It can't be so. It mustn't be so. The favorite of Baal must be one worthy of his name, one who serves him and only him. You insist on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen, and I will craft you a better one. A worm. A worm to make you mindless as the altar butcher. I will restore this temple in Baal's true image. Glorious vision. Built to toxin. Bunch of toxins. Ah. Night 03. Father sent a butler to fawn over. I'm not my mind-mangled bloodkin. I need no codling. I will send it back to him, entrails and all. Not again. The wretched minion has returned, singing my praises over the way I slaughtered it. Craves death, I will give it a lingering. Dreams will silence father's again. Again, this praise-poxing creature comes back to me. If it will not leave me be, I will make something beautiful. Effigy stuffed with the flesh of every other butler in the city. Father will see I need no instruction, no inspiration, nor does any true chosen. Like again, like this Bolite temple, gruesome, bloody, malevolent. But the one thing I can say for it is that like I look at this and I see madness. And that's the difference between I feel like the sort of creeping and like discomfort that I get here versus what I got in the Alien, like in Mind Flayer Colony, is that I can kind of like I'm not excusing the crime, nor am I excusing all the bloodletting or such, but I can just say these people are mad. They are lost. They are like obviously they are unrepentant at all, but they are just utterly mad. Versus in the Mind Flayer colony, it's not madness, right? Like it is not madness that they that you find there. What you find there is purpose. Like there's a mind there at work. A mind that you cannot and will never understand. Because it's a mind on a different scale. And it's a mind that is alien. Once Baal's favor has quickened within one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable. For he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer in the moment of murder. Said that in that instant his divine essence can almost take all other hedonisms, acolytes, for nothing can compare. Until the true ecstasies of murder wash over you, initiate, the scroll contains a prayer you may say after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
And that is unexpected and like more than slightly humorous. They have a lending library. But What do you say?
You killed her! You killed her! I thought it not possible. And yet, curious.
Oh, not curious. And I'll show you enemies. Here lies Flaming Fist Manip and Tura Thor, thought to interfere with an unholy ritual. Harbor me. Body will lie here until the thus shall we stir all. That's the thing. Don't understand. I think it was possible. Also
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
none of them fall.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
Death is but a word away. My turn.
First, let's just get it.
Can't give up. Not now.
For the love of God, I was just being epic and you guys are just like letting you down here. Alright, there we go. Well done, Dave. And Carla has been christened.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, we are.
What fools these mortals be.
We are. Just gonna make sure that none of them fall like. As I said, these people are
should mind my step.
Not gonna allow them long enough. Making sure. Yeah. Alright, past it. I wonder if you can, like, if you're, like, gonna do an evil, like an evil, plant her. Fascinating. Who knows? Right. So this side is cleared. You still need to find the rest of Dribbles the Clown. And
No time for mercy.
You sought a fight.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
Your violence hasn't gone.
another flame.
Be split and spilt before his throne.
Got to press on.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me. I speak, they burn. Don't get too close. Take this!
Split, flesh, torn, all for the dread Lord.
Yeah, Carlark is
Got to press
again
on.
like it is the raging that, and I was definitely like, yeah, I'm sure she can tank it. Sure she can tank it.
Take you.
Nope, she couldn't. Not without the rage. But
Try me. May the dice roll in my favor. Swiftly now.
They are fine. These guys are pretty beefy overall. 128, 98, and then Lawful. He might have had a couple. Like he might have had 5. Oh, 2 HP.
Kill them all. Bal's will be done.
These get their Blade Ward now. Remember to put the healing gloves on. Oh, never mind. I keep forgetting. Got unstoppables on. There's no reason to quick hit with the. Now he's out of unstoppables. Now it's. And yeah, that's why we like Carla. One critical hit and the guy is more than happy. Poison in there.
Dull moment.
We should be it. The all of the ball lights on. Right. Carla, my girl. You're down to 3 hit points, and I'm not sure I want to spend all of the remaining spell slots I have to heal you for the potion.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, so I can't go to camp. Bistro. Right.
Then through.
But yeah, I was when it comes to like whether I wanted to like fight Orin before I wanted to before I fought Vortash. I did think about it quite a bit, and like I was more than a little uncertain, and like I was flopping one way or the other. Ooh, mushes. Div, when I called you to elope, I meant for us to be together eternally. Only way my faith allows. Dagger, sacred mark of my lord, is our witness, priest and officer. With it, I die by your side and you by mine. Offer up your belly of flesh that I may. I assume this is Div. Mashamu, you love your secrets, and I'm still not sure why you wouldn't let us be wed in Ilmater's temple. Oh, my glimmering ruby garnet, I have loved every wild night and day with you. Here's to decades more, and lots of bounding stivlets and mash. Oh boy. He had no idea, and she had all the, she knew, he didn't. That was the result. I wonder what the purpose of these traps actually were, right? Because, like, I don't see why, like what it would have mattered if that, like, it filled those with pools of blood. Don't get it.
He did not know.
Okay, so that's basically just...
He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
So basically, the game
Time
assumes
to pack it in for the day, I think.
the game assumes that you take one of two paths to get down here, and then like statues say the exact same thing in the exact same order. So, but it doesn't account for the fact that if you've gone already gone down the one path. Ooh, there's Lae'zel has something to say. Wonder what it is.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
You're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
I mean, I didn't did not expect any less awkwardness from Lae'zel on that account. Let's talk to her again. Anything?
Orin's dead, which means we have taken one step closer to slaughtering the fetid Elder Brain.
Carla?
Hells take that Baal freak. She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it. We've got her Netherstone now. One step closer to getting the Netherbrain under control.
Not exactly what we're trying to do. Yep.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. I suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Oh, that's where I disagree. You always do have a choice. But her choice, like, if she wanted to be free of that life, would have been very, very difficult.
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch.
Straight to the point, Asterion, as always. But right, Carla.
Darling? Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
Well, you'll stay here. We'll figure out who to take. I mean, we could take Lae'zel if you kind of out it, like get her back in. Shadowheart, what's your comment on the fact?
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her Netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baldur once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you. And now it is Gortash's turn. We'll need his stone to finish this, however you plan to acquire it. So let us go pay Lord Lyre a visit. As you wish.
Well, we'll get her back on the team. He has apparently doubled the amount of wood votes in the past, but I think that is just. I have a feeling that is. I have a feeling that that's. Will.
Baal's chosen has been bled. May her torment be tenfold of that which she inflicted.
Fully agreed, Will.
The blight that was Orin has been purged from the world. And we have another Netherstone also. A significant step towards stopping this evil, once and for all.
Last but not least, Mint.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashiman winter.
How was your reunion with Laconia? Not that you had one.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconia was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
What did she do to him? She's gone now, Boo. You don't need to be afraid.
Those words are more soothing than the salve Minsk applies to the places the armor chafes. You are a kind and gentle soul. You hear what our friend says, Boo? Viconia is gone for good this time. I am sorry, Boo! I will stop up my clumsy mouth and would tear out my hair if any remained.
Hard to believe Shadowheart grew up in that place.
My old friend Keldorn told me that the righteous must end their rage when the battle is done. But when Minsk thinks of those villains tormenting our gentle moon witch, he wants to kick them in the cloisters.
No need for rage. Shadowheart's safe now.
Not just safe. She is among friends. Minsk is her friend. You are her friend. And, most important of all, Boo is her friend.
I wonder...
I do not know all of those words, but it is clear that Boo likes Shadowheart best of all. A little too much, perhaps. It is good that Minsk is too reasonable to ever become jealous.
Let's hear your thoughts on Asterion.
Oh, the pale scoundrel has his charms, it cannot be denied. But, my friend, it gives me no pleasure to tell you, Asterion is not what he claims to be. Just last night, Minsk was dressing one of his many heroic wounds in camp, when Asterion stumbled upon the scene. I tell you, he grew pale as death itself. He licked his lips and trembled so violently that Minsk thought he might faint on the spot. The truth is painful, but undeniable. Asterion is a coward. How can he fight the battles to come when he grows soft at the first sight of blood? Just one moment. You are sure? And you could not have told me this before? Minsk may have been mistaken. Boo presents compelling evidence that Asterion may in fact be a vampire.
I wouldn't call him a good one. What? I know. But don't worry. He largely gets by on rats.
Minsk has met many vampires, and never one whose smile did not hide treacherous teeth. But, as you say, it is good that we do not have any friends who could ever be mistaken for a rat, eh, Boo? If the sun can bear to look upon Astarion's monstrous face, then so can Minsk and Boo. For now, at least.
Fair enough. I'll be honest. I wouldn't dispute the fact that Asterion may well be a coward. Not in the maybe not in the way that Minsk thinks, but in other ways. I'd like to hear your take on someone else. What about Will?
Ah, the great blade of frontiers. A fine name. Minsk has no idea what it means, but it suits young Will's air of mystery well. It is good to know the city did not go unprotected while I wore pigeon droppings on the wide. Jahira did her part, of course, but she prefers to scowl from the shadows. The city needs a name, a face, preferably a furry companion, too.
Perhaps you and Will can team up when all of this is over.
Ho ho ho! Minsk would need a title to match. Something to wash away the Stone Lord's stain. The boot of backsides, perhaps? Or... Ay, poo! Evocative, but so crude. I will stick to simple Minsk.
I guess he's not aware that he's called the Mad Rashomon. Is it true that you traveled with the Ballspawn who saved Baldur's Gate?
Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are so outlandish that even I do not know if they are true. Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive vials of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure.
What is your fondest memory of adventuring with Ballspawn?
The bards sing of fallen gods and mighty battles, but that is a small part of any saga. They do not sing of the times in between, when Saravak's butt had been kicked so hard that we thought he would never return. We settled in Baldur's Gate for a while. Gorian's Ward, Imoen, Jahira, Minsk, Boo, and Dinah here. My witch. She hated the city at first. Too busy, she said. Too noisy. Too many people. She complained of the smell. Although she complained of Boo's smell too, and he smells of fresh honey cakes, so Minsk believes her nose was confused. Then, one day, we walked past a shop full of wonders. Tiny magics fizzed in the air, and wizards from every corner of the world bickered and bartered. Sorcery sundries. Dinah here fell in love. Dragged poor Minsk there every day, and made them stand watch while she browsed the shelves. Minsk frowned and complained. He felt more like a babysitter than a berserker. But how Dinah here smiled. Not long after, Minsk and Boo were captured, and Dinah here was dead. Oh, I would gladly be a babysitter again to see her smile. That is what I remember. More than any battles against Baal and his spawn. Yes, Boo. I know you miss her too.
You seem so positive, sir, for someone who has lost so much.
Boo says the tadpole thrives on her misery. To think dark thoughts is only to feed the darkness. It pleases Minsk more to sour its stomach with good thoughts. Or better yet, not to think at all. With this in mind, Minsk thinks he has gathered enough fluff from gazing at his navel for the moment, no?
Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope that we can talk to him about the rest of our companions at some point. But that was I mean, it doesn't come as a surprise that Minsk is a sweetheart. Sweetheart capable of incredible feats of violence, but a sweetheart nonetheless. Right. We're back here. Now we need to find the rest of the clown.
But Orlando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
There has to be more parts of him in here. Probably like as far as if I remember correctly, all of the body parts of the clown have so far been found on other corpses, and not on. I don't think there was any. Like I think even the first part that we found was like not on any of the ball list, but just a corpse that they had like. Yeah, if we only have about half of them at the moment, that's more than a little bit like discouraging. So. Okay.
No time to rest. Have to keep going.
I was hoping that it would be gone if I.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Wonder if it like wonder if we're gonna have to fight all of the ones like all of the balls that what the I wouldn't be surprised. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they had been like not mines. Some kind of an underground portal. Was another way. One of the things that I am kind of worried about is that, like, now that we've defeated Orin, that like it started like a timer on the
Cream rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Oh. That is not what I wanted to hear.
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Okay, so it has to be this is like you use like that boat, that little dinghy over there, and that okay. We'll just gladly turn back on that. Yeah, that going to the Elder Brain now is not in our but as I was saying, I'm hoping that it hasn't started like some kind of a clock. That would like that we have to deal with Gortash in X amount of time of game end. I don't know the Elder Brain manages to rebel, and like the fact that it is rebelling, that is just genuinely a good thing for us, probably because of the fact that like Gortash doesn't have it under control. That means that he'll have to expend energy and resources to fight it for control, as well as fight the oh. I mean, I do like. I have to commend the makers of this game. Like they have definitely nailed like there has like I said it before in like
A thrill of fear tingles your spine as you realize that a single mistake will mean that you end up as a hanging target for Barless daggers.
But yeah, like I said it before in Act 2 as well, but like so far there has not been any like any environment that has been like this, in my opinion. Exploits of the Order of the Keen Strike. Stained record that alternates between two different handwritings, one thick and measured, the other slanted and erratic. I did it again, didn't I? Struck keen, didn't I? Picture it. Helm and cloak in. Helm and cloak in. RTR. RTR. That is a first name if I... Stumbles to the latrine. Bends over the bowl. Vomits everywhere. All I need to do is drop a brick from behind. He's done. Most glorious, most keen kill, my friend. But it shudders in comparison to my recent escapade. Poison was the key. And it was on the key. The poor creature reached for the key to lock her homestead, secure herself, and sealed her fate. We're talking poison, are we? My last one was cooking a stew. Smelled bloody lush, too. Plenty of meat. Lamb, I think. Reckon it was for a big celebration. Enough to feed a family. Maybe even a whole street. Was missing only one ingredient, to my estimate. Had it in his cupboards, too, right there. Lie. Plenty of lie. Oh, how they gurgled, my friend. A wonderful course. Dropped a thin barb of steel into soup. She slurped it up. It lodged straight in the back of the gullet, choked to death on soup and blood. Found a lonely chef, bent over a bubbling vat of broth. It was simple, easy. Just pushed and held his head. Felt like barely a moment passed before he did. The elaborate one-upmanship continues in similar fashion. Twisted ends, but it's on. Still no sign of... Why is there... Strangler loses again. Strangler Luke loses the knuckle bones. Cast again. 4th time this 10-day. You all know how much he hates gut bucket duty, so let's line up and mock him while he's carrying them out. Had to invent some ways of entertaining themselves. Right. Yeah, still no sign of deliberately like deliberately positioned like ritual murder corpses. It's unfortunate because like those are generally like the sign. Those are generally the sign of like, oh, you'll find piece of the clown. If he's like That looks like a door. Oh, but the hallway behind it. Probably not like never eat anything down. Right. No sign of the enemies that despawned once I dealt with them. Baddies. Starting. That's we're just making our way back to way back here. I mean, there were two ways of going about things. Part of the
Oh, I have the magic touch. With diligence and care.
A long way to go still. On I go then.
Lost in thought.
Yeah, the angel could have just slowed down, game. The angel could have just.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
What am I to do? Let's get this lock to yield.
We'll try a couple of times. But there.
All right, what now? How much farther can I go?
There's a wall is here. He's worrying.
I wonder what the next move is.
Looking ahead.
Not that hard.
Press ahead.
Still no signs. Still no signs of more clown. This is starting to worry me a little bit. I need to go to the I did. Might be. Not done. Of this area. Are you?
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Running a shop here, are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze. There's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Bone spike helmet. Fury in the mirror. Any rage hostile creatures in 3-meter radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 2 to 8 psychic damage. Target receives half damage on the save. Gives +2 to intimidation, as well as a menacing attack with possibly frightens your target. They'll have disadvantage on ability check attack rolls. Cannot move. On a miss. Oh, so yeah. Armor of Moon Basket. Very rare light armor. Lunar Bestial Vitality. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. While those temporary hit points are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. Lunar Bestial Fortitude. A +2 bonus to armor class. You also have advantage on saving throws against spells. This effect persists while using your Druidic Wild Shape ability. Okay, so this is a very good light armor, and we're probably gonna, at some point, probably get this for Halsin. Currently, we do not have the, definitely buying the Kieran here. Don't need Oil of Bane, don't need Goblin ability, don't need... You want a Warg Fang. Don't need Hard Light Bomb. Poison resist. That or Oil of Free. A bone. The here scales. Where's there? Oh, that got rid of a bunch of stuff in our inventory, and we got a little more useful stuff for.
Penitent blinks. You think? You were dismissed.
I was definitely not expecting him to. Expecting him not to. I definitely wasn't expecting him to be a vendor. Okay, there's a Grimlark verse number 2 over there. We had the number 3, we had the number 4, and this is 2. Wonder where that leads. Grimlark verse number 1 and Wonder 2. Come on. Can I target it? Can I target it? No, I can currently pick it up, but I can't target it for reading. Let's go see what verse number 1. A is for Abazigal, blue ball spawn thrown down. B is for bone thrown, ball dice there for a crown. What was the... There it is. Grimlock first. D is for Sindre, assassin wizard of Thay. D is for Deathstalkers, cultist who slay.
Never a dull moment.
We are getting pretty close to we're getting pretty close to the 20,000 we need for the Diabolist, by the way. Let's see where this passageway goes. Oh. Oh. Okay. Mystic Carrion's lair is here. And, well, I was wondering where it was gonna be. We found it. How are we
Boots
looking?
and blades always sharp.
Kind of spent.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Definitely need to use. Yeah, let's just get level. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna assume that these haven't, they haven't recovered there because, cool. That hasn't recovered its properties. Fine. Or cantrip. Where it is. Lightning charge. Like, it is this thing that is generating the lightning charge, which is necessary for him to get the +1 to their armor class. We swap that out. Swap that for the Staff of Interruptions, which is level 5 counters. I think probably better off. And don't need that amulet. Already used. I think that's what.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
We'll throw a couple of greater healing potions to Gale.
Let us show them how it's done.
Like, she is really a tough woman to please. Like, she is just not really
Whatever it takes.
like, not really getting impressed by anything we're doing. Like, fair enough, I guess.
Can't give up now.
Right. Yeah, I think we're. I wasn't expecting to be finding Mystic Carrion's lair over here, but no, we're here, and we're willing to go a rumbling. Also, apparently a band of adventurers, a halfling rogue, a human wizard, and what looks to be a human fighter, probably. Met their unfortunate demise. Right. Bunch of stuff. Ancient servant. Greater zombie. I mean, these are all gonna animate, right? They're just all going to animate.
Need to find a way forward.
Skill Ancient, ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch. The letters carved on its surface appear to have been drawn by clumsy. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he? Right. Paladin. Ancient stone, cold and damp to touch, though the letter carved on it are archaic in form, it is recognizable as the common tongue. High priest continues to sicken in spite of the chirurgeon's ministrations. I fear each breath might be his last, but with every exhalation he whispers to me of a means by which he will live on to walk among us. He does not speak of the method, but I'm sure it is a reliable one. Has he not performed such miracles for others in the name of our necromantic purpose? Has he not adorned himself with the jewels of his powers over death? Were he to succeed, what wealth, what further fortune might he draw to our glorious worship? He even offers me, a mere acolyte, the honor of sharing this golden immortality with him. They're not afford. I'm gonna assume these things. Anime. I didn't even get to finish the sentence, but I was about to say that I'm gonna assume that these things are going to animate if I touch any of the treasure things, but apparently they're just gonna animate regardless. So, okay, what are we afflicted by? Spell rot. Unless you are undead, each time you cast a spell, you receive product damage. Okay, what's that? Curse.
Red in tooth and claw.
I don't think wild shape is considered a spell, so that.
Understood.
Got to keep fighting.
Right. Turn undead. Not a spell line. Greater zombie is turned. Ancient servant is turned. He's fine. Bunch of us falling there.
Stay at my feet.
We don't need to worry about him then. Oh, no. God damn it. We will just...
One can't always be a gentleman.
Hammer a couple. I don't really want to take...
Checkmate.
I don't really want to take a bunch of his fight. This shouldn't be too much of an issue. I wonder if they're gonna reanimate after I've done like beating them the first time. It could well be that they're going to basically like reanimate if I do something bad. Yeah. Obviously not 100% succeed or anything.
I think we have given offense.
immune to fear because oh.
Let's end this.
Are they? They're vulnerable to fire.
Time to push my luck again.
I wonder if Divine Smite counts as a spell. Find out. Oh.
Mistra Rill.
Oh, so you can actually do cantrips because their spell level is 0. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Should have read it more carefully there. Sure. Rather take.
You still have time to surrender.
Nice. We're gonna focus down these ancients.
Can't give up.
Well, Mommy Rod is not a thing that we wish to contract.
Victory is assured.
I would imagine that the crawling claws are immune to the prone. But who knows? Get a zombie, get zombie. Miss. Just crawling claws are actually dealing a fair bit of damage to the Deva. Whole thing.
Let's finish this.
There's still a few more ancient servants. We're gonna come back. How to turn undead has.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Looks like crawling hands are not in. That one got knocked down by the altar.
Demise.
Are you vulnerable to anything? No, you're not.
On my honor.
Let's slow them down. That slowing of the ancient servant might have actually caused him to have to dash instead of attack. Yeah, the Deva is taking like shitloads of damage, surprisingly enough. Let's just.
Death greets us all, but not today.
How many times can he use this? I think he can, like, she can just use this as many times. Surprised that, like, I am surprised that they actually need to make saves. I would imagine that they're right. But I guess it's like they can't be immune to Trident because then, like, turning them wouldn't.
Another fight. Let's go. You've made a grave mistake.
Grave mistake. Talking about. I see the pun.
I speak, they burn.
Only a single greater zombie left. Still does a fair amount of damage though.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Please don't be friends with undead.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. We are gonna have a save here. Because, like, again, I wouldn't be surprised if these things would pop back up to fight us again. Yeah, we have to remind ourselves. I was more than a little. I wouldn't have been surprised if, like, this was the case of like that Mystic Carrion is also gonna get like alerted if these servants are alerted. And then he'd come down and like, what's all this then? And take him along with his servants. This is just a bunch of money. Like this is clearly like treasure. Reaching pike staff. Fine, okay. I'm missing. it's something really obvious. I don't think there's any. I guess we'll just engage in some petty vandalism.
Here we go again.
I doubt that this. Guess we pick up the. That looks like suspiciously like.
What's that?
Oh. Right. I wonder if the spell rock. We leave this chamber. I'm sure if the spell rock.
My faith will guide me. Let's see what my touch can do.
Might want it. We'll switch out the correct.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
We leave. Oh, still up there. Well, I guess. Oh, it's only really the wild shape form that's taking a lot. I mean, the Deva has taken a lot of damage. Hoping that prayer of healing off of Shadowheart. But oh well. With all of that looting done, I'm gonna save here. That is illusory wall. I'm gonna assume that we can't lockpick that.
Well, what are you hiding?
I guess we can lockpick this bullet wall. Well, if we roll any better, we can. See, we got a load of thieves' tools to see this through.
Still alive.
Okay.
Excellent progress.
I was expecting there to be like.
Oh. Looks like a necromantic ritual of some kind. One long abandoned. Judging by the smell.
Or a mystic hearing. I assume this is like he's actually a member of the event. Oof. 30 damage. Just recasting it, actually.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Beggar, vagrant, scum. My name was Taran.
I mean, calling yourself scum is, I guess you've been enlightened in death. How did you get here?
Carrion offered shelter, safety. I was desperate.
Right. Who killed you? Why didn't he kill you straight away?
A ritual. Jars hidden in flesh. I failed. Died too quickly.
who is Carrion.
Mystic Carrion. Medium. Monster. Liar.
Yep, he is a medium-sized.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. We got some useful information out of that. Even though it lost us. But we still have some lay on hands. Them.
This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
We found one of Mr. Carrion cannot be charged as radiant, but it's not his heart. It's not the ancient lair that didn't get any other hint.
There is work to do. I love the sound of lockpicking.
I don't expect his heart to be here. Kill the chest, but we could get lucky. Could be that. Nope. All right. It is a DC, the chest. Thankfully, we come with plenty.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, we found her. Have found which jars have we found? Found brain and his liver. That they were hidden in flesh. Funerary jar form. Upper part of this tablet describes the necromantic ritual spells employed to inhere portions of a creature's spirit within its affected organs, healing these spirit-infused inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. The bottom of the stone is crossed by a scratching of crooked letters that cipher as follows. A brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius such as the concept that inspires it. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian?
A jar that grants immortality, hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
Like it's Thrumbo, isn't it? Like, of course the game would make it be Thrumbo. Like, he doesn't understand it. But that's why he's so... That's why Mystic Carrion wants him back so much. These are, like, gone over all of these. They're empty. That's why he wants Thrumbo back. Because Thrumbo was the one who is actually carrying the car. Would make more than a certain amount of sense. Get a... We have two. Can always come back here later. Where does this ladder take us? Okay.
The penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
rid of all of those then. All.
Penitent blinks.
Right. Well. Didn't find any parts of triples. Still nagging at me. What have I missed? Still teleport to Deepside Strand. I wonder if we're still gonna have this condition. Okay. Doesn't seem okay. So we lost the condition, right? That makes us. You'd think, by the way, that these people would have said something about. Oh yeah, well, we saw like some weird dude go into that abandoned house and all. All right, Trumbo.
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
I know where Carrion keeps his canopic jar. Inside your chest.
What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out.
Okay, I guess he can just vomit it out. Let's talk to Trumbo again.
That slimy bastard.
I figured that we'd have to
the
cut
whole
like
time.
he'd have to choose.
Take that foul thing and grind it to dust.
Sure. I mean, please have. Can you?
Please.
Okay. How do we do that? I guess. I mean, does he just instantly die if we destroy the heart?
This jar fights back.
No. I wasn't expecting it. Okay. What he? I should have asked him about the other jars. Asked him about the other. I guess put down the hatch for the other. Common. Immunity, immunity, immunity. Fire. Fire is the thing that kills.
Your desire.
Take this.
Let's get on with it.
What to do?
All right.
With haste.
wonder if that is the last, because like the brain, like brain and heart, I understand, as like things that like, but
Awaken, little one.
but like,
Flower and
why the
bloom
liver?
as I know you can.
Right. Yeah, we're apparently ready to go. Fight Mystic Carrion. Yep. And yep. Our Deva is pretty much stuck at the back.
We're ready.
More ancients.
Nature will not even notice you are gone.
Where do I go from here?
That's him dead. Then what? And oh, it's not. So it's not just automatic. Okay. Heightened necromancy. Creatures are distant on saving throws. Life harvest essence. Healed or kills a hostile creature that greedily gain life essence until their next long rest. Frightened. Permanently harmed. Like, how long does it? Like, I mean, I guess we'll figure that out. Illuminate the area around you. This does each hostile creature within a wisdom saving throw with them. Treat the lighted areas to train. Each ally within deals an additional radiant damage on hit. Cool. Concentrate on. I mean, we're pretty low on spells, so I think that's the best. Concentrate on. Oh. Poison curse on. Let's throw us. An attempt. Uh-oh. Right. Hmm.
Let's light them up.
Get out of the way so that we can actually get the Deva in there as well. They are funneling pretty well. If only our wizard had fireball. I mean, he probably has like fireball and roll. So. Oh, come on, Dave. 80% chance and miss.
Another harvest.
Really? Put him down. There. That's Sacred Defiance out of the way.
So much for peace.
No, we just... Why are they not doing extra? 80% chance and makes a save. That is pretty much the story. The like every time for Sacred Flame. It is just what happens. One there. Really? Sure. Do you have a scroll of anything? Anything useful? That clears all clouds and things. Okay, at least clear the cloud kill, I guess, but...
Orders.
Uh,
Moving.
Just like very unfortunate. Yeah, I think. Hate it. Mother fuck. Really? Can't actually hit them? Can't? No, your path is interrupted? Is it? God damn it, Gale.
Onward.
Fortunately, I don't think the explosive cloud killer.
Blood comes easy these days.
Why are you? Training. Poison, blind, restraint, and perceiving. Nope.
Focus.
Move curse, maybe? Hit any charm. Is that a curse? That is... Yeah, it is a curse. It should.
Take you. Take you.
Now what are you gonna do? be a little bitch. Though. You. Spamming cloud. Not sure why I came into melee range to do this, but ooh, he's really close to killing.
For the fallen.
Damn it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hello, Mr. Carrion. I'm here to smite your ass. Hope nothing is particularly fine here. And I critically missed. Okay,
Have to keep going.
Oh, didn't want to take an opportunity attack with Gale, but one.
This is the easy part. Blade spared.
We're really out of resources here. Yeah, I guess.
Time to push my luck again.
Right. Okay, no, now. And I don't think we needed to reapply it, because apparently, like, had I just looked, Mystic Carrion was already under the effect of that. We'll try it again. Hey. Oh, he's flying. Just. Always. save. Okay.
Survival is all that matters. What do I have to lose?
Yeah, you can tell that this is like probably the first time that I've actually made use of like any sort of weapon oil, because I was like, oh, I figured that it's only gonna last for like one attack, and after that, oh, really, the sacred flame just keeps getting saved, like just.
Dead. And they final death this time.
Is that blood? No, never.
Final death this time. All right, Mr. Carrion, do you have anything nice on you? Oh, we have the.
You did it. He's gone. He's really gone.
I mean the cloud kill fog.
I don't know
like,
how to thank you.
Makes this.
We can finally be free.
Makes this really eerie.
Please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone.
Okay, there we go. I'm trying to help one of Carrion's customers, Oscar. He's been possessed.
I don't know how to do exorcisms yet, but feel free to look through Carrion's records. Perhaps you'll find something of use there.
You have anything to trade?
Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
Got the Crypt Lord ring. I just hope that you don't, you know. I mean, I don't think we need those. Or Cloud Kill, Scroll of Magic. Dead. Hyena here, definitely want those. And what does Crypt Lord Ring create? Undead, level 6 necromancy. Flipping one's finger through this ring fills the senses with waft of tombs, the urine yellow smell of old bandages, images of dead spiders curled into husk, and the sensation of hot, slobbering breath at the nape. Just selling that much. Preaching pike. Still haven't gotten to equipping our newest edition of the party, so with those. Did we manage to pick up anything else that we'd wish? That. Full. Right. We will pick up the rusty key, regular key. I was honestly like I figured that there was gonna be some dialogue between us and Mystic Carrion. I'll be honest. Like I figured that it was gonna be like, oh, so you think that destroying my haha, you're so wrong. I will just kill you and replace them, right? Right. Veil of Mourning. Very rare clothing, armor class. Let the undead blanch with fear. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions and spells. This would have been like really useful thing to have in Act 2. So, yeah, we're just selling that. Armor of the Sporekeeper. The wearer gains +1 bonus to spell save DC when dealing necrotic damage, and they deal an additional 1 necrotic damage. Spore sacks while imbued with symbiotic entity. You carry. Okay, yep, this is just getting old as well. Hood of the Weave. Gain +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Now that is the thing that we're probably just gonna give over to Gale immediately. Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against your necromancy spell. When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb life essence of the learner. What is life essence? When the wielder kills affected entity has absorbed the creature's essence, it can use that essence to cast any necromancy spell without consuming a spell slot. So, right. So this just goes straight to Gale, and then this is just gonna be sold at the nearest person who is capable of actually buying full of them. So okay, so this is now considered stealing from them, I think. But apparently the gilded chest is fine. So we're picking that up. Topaz. Wares. Acquisitions record. What follows is a musty list of items, use, client, location. Items to be acquired. Soul of the Necromancer. Reanimation. Asha Gelding. Eshenverta. Bone of Abyssal Death. Soul of Settlement. Fitwick Kendrick. Mooncheck. Torch of Revocation. Burning of Tormented Spirits. Anchor. Oscar Purvis. Baldur's Gate. Torch of Revocation. And oh, this is the Torch of Revocation. Right. So 3D artist, we got our hands on the Torch of Revocation. We should use it to destroy the cursed portrait in yep. Go and do that now, I think. Really hope, and we're just gonna hope that there isn't gonna be I'm gonna assume none of these have anything particular value. I assume that they had that key because you potentially pickpocket off of it. Nothing of import over here. I'm gonna assume. We'll check what the upstairs is. Okay, never mind. Our territory to go there. So go there. Right. We are looking pretty damn damaged at the moment. We'll throw a couple of healing potions our way, and then we're going to jump over to Baldur's Gate, and hopefully, just hoping here, we're not gonna get
Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Yeah, I'm glad you do. I hate them as well. Right. We hopefully we can like. I mean, I feel. I would feel a little bit naive of like when I think, okay, we're just gonna go there, we're gonna destroy the cursed portrait, and that's gonna end the possession, and everything's gonna be fine. Like I hope that there's gonna be like that sort of a simple and a happy ending, but like I'll be honest, I am super not expecting that to be the case. Right. Anyway, off to the. Upstairs to hopefully free our friend the artist of the possession of an evil spirit that may or may not be his former lover, I guess. We are very much closing in, by the way, on the required amount of like we're so close to the required amount of gold. We are going to equip this, then Gale has expired.
Oscar, where is he? Where is he?
Oh. Right, so he okay, yep, here he is. No, please.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please don't.
Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this.
Please tell me, Lady
Do
Jenna.
not interfere.
He's coming home with me.
Please tell me that. Hurt this man, and you will face the consequences, Spirit.
Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Please, tell us what happened.
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Carrie Oscar Spoko was kind and gentle. This isn't the real you. There we go.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be!
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Calm, Spirit. Tell us of your fate, then your soul shall be freed. I swear it. It was a Paladin choice, but we didn't get the Paladin advantage, and we rocked it anyway.
If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Carrie. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me! We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Oh, thank God, Lady Janet wasn't just
God's what a
dead.
mess I've made of it all. My sweet Ferelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
What will you do now?
I'd like to stay. I confess I never felt ours was a marriage of substance. I rather thought you just liked me for my art. Throughout my ordeal, I saw how tenderly you cared for me. Even at my worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my darling.
Well, it would be impolite to mention the fact that she wasn't really the one who saved you, but so we'll keep that to ourselves. Excuse me? I saved you, and I need pain. Saccharine nonsense. You two make me sick. I mean, I do feel that Janet deserves more than an apology for what you put her through, but I also feel that that's kind of not the mood here, I don't think. I wish you both a long and happy marriage.
Please, before you go, I must pay you back. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
Sure if you've learned your lesson, Oscar. Not sure if you've learned your lesson. Like, really? My guy! And here I thought that I was bad at reading the room, but that was... Right. But I'm just glad that, like, I saw Lady Jenna just, like, on the ground, and I was so, like, well, I wouldn't say scared, but I was really hoping that she wasn't just, like, dead because, I don't know, the Shade came in and just, I don't know, ripped her soul out or something, right? Because, I mean, she only had 7 HP. Right. Where did he go? Where the hell did this man go? Oh, there he is. Okay, he just... Right, if this is gonna be what I think it is, which, I mean, I genuinely think that we're gonna get a portrait made for ourselves. It's not as good as having a statue of ourselves at camp, but it'll do for now. And I mean, right. Let's talk to Oscar.
Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's
Let's actually...
Shall we begin?
I'm sorry for this, but I just realized I have soap in my inventory, and if he's gonna make a painting, I sure as hell will look clean for it, at least. Apologies if this brief interruption disturbs your watching and viewing pleasure, but I do want to be a little vain about this one. But I mean, if this is the end of like Oscar's tale of like having gotten both like peace about his former lover who apparently killed herself, like, and like having gotten the peace of mind to know that he wasn't at fault, as well as like realizing or maybe perhaps even like gaining a love for his actual wife, and the wife gets his husband back. If you know, I wouldn't comment about the quality of her husband, but like she chose him and he's choosing her, so who am I to get in the way of that? But yes, we will use this soap bar to get ourselves a little cleaned up before we get our...
Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
I wonder if his dialogue would change if we had come in here with his, like, with the campfire on. There's something wrong with what I'm wearing?
No, of course not. As an art... Oh, of course, if you do want to...
I mean,
freshen up first, I'm more than happy to wait.
I mean,
After
I used soap.
Stand yourself just there, and...
Like, I did use soap.
And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
The mighty defender of arts. The Ghost Whisperer. The Ghost Whisperer, maybe. Like, I personally like the mighty defender of the arts. But it's, like, that's because it it appeals to my inner sort of I want to go ham, you know. I'm a big shot sort of thing. I think Ghost Whisper probably works better from like an it has more mystique to it, I think.
Perhaps not the thing you'll be remembered for, but a fine quality nonetheless. Adds a certain mystique, I think.
Yeah.
Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
He really captured you.
All right. Legendary Ghost Whisper. Oh, and how fetching a face. Flawed, flawless, elegant, hideous, pained, pleasurable. Seems to fit all such descriptions and many more besides. Yeah. Bro. Right. Wonder if we can, like, what happens if we put the
easy path.
Wonder if we can put like the no, it just looks black. I mean, makes sense. They wouldn't have like I figured that maybe they do like a generic looking warrior, generic looking rogue, generic looking wizard sort of like things, but
truly my fine.
All right, you're happy with it. I'm happy with it. The Shadowheart managed to mostly conceive her sarcasm when she said that I was truly captured on the painting. Probably, I'll be honest, I would have probably liked Carla to be here. But let's talk to Lady Janna, like before we leave. Like polite.
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
You can show me with gold, lots of gold. You sure you want to stay with Oscar after all this?
I'm afraid when one falls in love with an artist, such drama comes with the territory. Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural. One possession is quite enough for any marriage.
Yeah.
You must take up his offer. Go to his atelier, sit for him. Then perhaps you will understand what I see in him, flawed as he is.
Oh, she's made her mind, and she's made her peace with it. So, I mean, I'll be honest. I think I would. Like, while I do agree that one possession is enough for a marriage, I would probably say that like a 0 is preferable, probably. But as I said, she seems happy. He seems happy. Let's talk to Tarhun Menomis.
Enter, if that is your wish.
Okay, fair enough. We can't tell him that, yep, things are resolved now. But, I mean, it's, like, that's a happy ending, like, as happy of an ending as we've so far had, really. Like,
but I made a delivery to the docks.
So we can be happy with our success in regards to that. And, I wonder, I mean, I assume that they're not going to be one of them. Nice. Bolo, Alcin, Arabelle, Dame Aelin, Isabel, Roland, Nine Fingers, Valeria. Right. Then we have 3D artists. And we have the Wizard of Waterdeep. We have the Pale Elf going into Cazador's palace. We have the Orphic Hammer from the House of Hope. We need to attend ordination ceremony. We also need to confront Lord Gortash at the ordination ceremony. We got investigate Cazador's palace. We have retrieve Omalum. Dribbles the crown. We have Counselor Floric, who needs saving from more rock. We need to. Well, we've already spoken to Wulbren. So, I don't know why the Avenge the Iron Hand still has. I assume that the Avenge the Iron Hand says speak to Wulbren because we didn't accept his. Yeah, let's go blow up the the foundry. That's why. And we need to rescue the Grand Duke. So, and I assume the rescue the Grand Duke is going to get once we go to the coronation situation. Right. So Githrak was embrace your potential. We're not doing that. We are trying to free Orpheus. We're not going to make a deal with the devil. And then we have Gortash. So consider Gortash's bargain. Gortash has not given us a bargain. We have not confronted Gortash. So don't know why it says the game is making leaps there again. But we're not. I don't know what the bargain of Gortash is gonna be now with I assumed it was gonna be okay, take care of Orin first, that crazed woman, the loose cannon mad woman as she is, take care of her first, right? And then then you can come after me if you still want or whatever, right? But yeah, we definitely need to have a lot of things to get rid of, monetary wise. We are very close, so we're basically just gonna run over and we're gonna sell a bunch of this stuff, and then we'll figure out what we are going to be able to accomplish. So we still have. I think the next thing that we're going to do is I think we're going to go after Cazador next. I think that's what we're going to do. And definitely it's not going to be now because, well, we're literally just milk dry of resources pretty much. But I think we're going to go after Cazador. And then we need. And after that is done, we need to reconsider our position. Don't have a lot of Elixir of Peerless Focus, unfortunately, which is the one bad thing about going through. Let's see if there's anything that we can. For that. Holder's eyes. Light. Autumn, Cronus, Air, potions. What can we do? We can do a potion of supreme healing. Absolutely. That's what the Kieran here. Anything useful. Get another elixir of bloodlust. Sure. Also got enough gold. That worthwhile. Any other? What do we need for Peerless Focus? We need Belladonna. That's nothing of interest here. Any coatings? But we've used them. Yes. Wizard's Bane oil. We've got enough. You know what? We used to. We'll make 2 more. I think that's gonna be it for that. So. We, I guess, are gonna hop over to Lower City Central Wall. We do, I think, there's another thing that we need to do, which is we do need to go to the counting house because I believe we have another safe key that we have not yet looked up. It's one of these. It's key, abattoir key, altar key, no torch, key to the murderer. Nope. Eve. I believe we picked up one recently, which was a safe. Sunrise guard. No. Silver key, orange chest key, tribunal, silver key, high security vault number 9. Yeah, the number 9, that was the one that we got off of a Glitterbeard. Wonder if it. Yeah, high security vault number 8 is the one.
Easier to don some armor
Let's take a look at
than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Oh. This is the turn undead and all right. We have our
truth be told.
We have our 20,000 now. That's good. We got that in hand. Let's go see what that bolt has to offer. And I do have to say that like this it is starting to this long of a this long of a period of talking is actually starting to affect my throat a little.
My family's starving. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not even very far in yet.
If I'm starting to sound a little strange or strained or whatever, that is the case. Is that now? I am starting to feel it a little bit. Not too bad, but it is starting to ache is the wrong word, I guess. Into the hole. I wonder what we're gonna find in number 8. I believe is just one of them that's at the very bottom there. That is, like one of the ones that were along the wall, at the very, like in the deep wall. Right. Or number.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull.
Number 3. 4.
Working in a bloody
5.
festival.
There it is, number 8.
These ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Patriarch blackmail file. This is a thick notebook containing background dossiers on all the leading Patriarch families of Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show the web of business arrangements and marriages. Health family. Arvistis, relatively speaking. Real estate money. Upper and Lower City. Owns Elfsong Song Tavern, Singing Lute, Storm Shorrow, and is silent partner with minority stake in the Blushing Mermaid. Head of family is nominally the elderly Lord Orthagon Law, but in practice all decisions are made by his business-savvy daughter, Matron Marigold. Exploitable vulnerability. Favorite grandniece, Holiday Law, paired to Lord Orthagon, is an insatiable gambler and owes substantial debts in dicing halls from Moonside to Sostra. Skeletons in Patriarch closets. Valuation assessment of Patriarch dossiers compiled confidentially by Sarah Ukhtar, Guild Person. Esteemed Mother Superior, this peerless collection is clearly the fruit of many years' intelligent work, and speaking professionally, I found it reviewing to be personally rewarding. It would also be financially rewarding if, at need, the cloister chose to sell it to the highest bidder on the gate's black market. In such an event, I recommend offering it to Edward Needle of Baldur's Mouth and to Blaze Riara Portero.
Breathe.
Get your best price. Mention to each that you're offering it to the other. If the situation becomes urgent, any of these would gladly buy these dossiers outright for several thousand. You'd get more in an auction. Right? Up. That up. Up. Earrings, necklace, okay. Yep. So this is the Devere vault. Here. Now. That brings an interesting question to us, is that we could go to any of these. We could go to the mouth, but like that's controlled by Lord Gortash, so I don't think that that's like I just genuinely don't see how that's gonna go. Liara Porteur is part of the Flaming Fist, and like the Flaming Fist kind of wants to
They're too busy visiting Mamselle's guys.
Like the thing is, I think this should go to Liara Portier because you know the Flaming Fist is the like I do not want like out of all circumstances I do not want to give that dossier over to the guild because I mean I'm gonna go and I am gonna go and exterminate the guild at a later point anyway. So, like giving them any ability to, any ability really to,
Nortail's shelter, refugees welcome.
To like try and get anything out of the patriarch is basically has to invoice. To Pamela Nortail. Your invoice for last month's food is past due. If you do not make minimum payment by the due date, this account will be turned over for collection and fist repossession. I understand that your hostel is charity establishment, but with your own provision, please attend to this.
No qualms about the quality of it.
Alright,
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Thank you.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
The soap here smells funny.
You don't exactly have a child's voice. They'll hostile house. Be considerate, everybody is going through something. Make a mess, clean it up. No ritual sacrifices on the back porch. Use a cutting board on the prep table. No singing or dancing after sundown. 1 bucket of clean water per use of the wash tub. No intimacy clients in the dormitory. I'm serious. Okay. Dear Madame Nortel, you make a compelling case for an additional contribution over and above my usual annual donation. Daddy, Lord Care, remember, tells me that I've already overspent my allowance, so I'm short on rations until my intended dowry is spent. Hard cheese for all of us, sorry to say, but my cousin Clairbold had a clever idea, as he so often does. If you could see your way to renaming your establishment after Daddy to Tyrillin's Hostel, I'm certain I can persuade him to cut loose with a good old chunk of change in your kitchen. There might even be a bit for me, What do you say? Let me know quickly. He's in a good mood. Your admirer, draft letter to Lord Whitburn. To the Honorable Lord Whitburn, Whitburn House, Upper City. I am Pamela Nortair, the owner and manager of Nortail's Hostel, a non-profit boarding house catering to families. And with the current refugee crisis, there are more families in need than ever. Once, before your marriage, you told me that if you could only afford it, you'd be happy to help defray our costs with a generous donation. I'm told that you have since come into funds, and our need is so desperate that I am presumptuous enough to send you a letter requesting you uphold that. Employment opportunities? This 10 days, so act now. Fish cleaner wanted. Apply to old troutman at Deepside Docks. Cut hair sweeper. Must bring own brew. Figure of face make. Drummer needed. Pickup band. See Hank at scene. I mean, I'm sorry that I just like decided to take this little detour, but I was like, oh, a hostel. I wonder if I could like find some kind of rumors in here or something. Boris Ballast.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
I was also hoping that like
Does it never sleep?
His mother was better with this kind of thing. I'll do my best.
I was hoping that there'd be like a donation bin or something that I could like do. Add something in, or even just like by talking to the hostel mother, be like, hello, I've heard you are like down on your luck a little bit. I can take a donation. I've got the funds for it.
We've not much to go around.
Yeah, like that exactly is the reason that I'd like to donate, but apparently there isn't like an option to do that. Right. So I think the first thing, like, we haven't actually been inside the Baldur's Mouth Gazette building at all. Like, we've come to the outside, but we haven't ever gone inside. So I think we're gonna go inside because we want to talk to whoever it is that was mentioned by the guard Volumina. Volumina?
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Okay, fair enough. Lynn Frey.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Alright. Sorry to disturb you. Alright, head towards Grump.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
I mean, true. I agree. But it's like... Security for those who deserve it is the first responsibility of government. As the creator of Steel Watch, Lord Gort has proven his potential as master. Oh, there's a lovely Steel Watcher over here as well. Glimmer Whistle.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Yeah, I mean, not in the same way that you mean, but I definitely put off by them as well. Edward Needham.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Are you sure you have enough ink to cover all my adventures?
We have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Why do I mean, I get a vibe of what's his name from Spider-Man. It's Jonah J. Jameson or something, like basically the chief and editor at like the newspaper that Peter Parker works at. Probably not chief editor. He's like the owner of the thing. But like I get very similar vibes from him and me being Spider-Man. But who told you this nonsense?
I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Yeah, we're not taking a fight to the guards here.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure.
Well, that okay. That apparently happened. Was not expecting as hostile. We must stop it from printing. How do we stop it from printing without attacking the guard? Unless we want to like sneak it in or something. That just goes to the Undercity. Like, is there like a... Where is their printing press anyway? Like, I assume it's inside there, right? I assume it's somewhere inside.
After the joke, he'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
I wonder. A way to sneak in through... Well, there's a guard there, so that's a no-go. I mean, I do not believe in... I do not believe in... How would you call it? The power of a lie, even if it's spread widely. But we might be... I was just trying to figure out that, okay, he's probably the best person to, like, like he's probably the best one for, like, spreading the words of patriarch corruption, but, like, that seems to not be the case, I guess. Spellmain murdered whom it may concern at Baldur's Mouth. I got a hot tip to sell on the Spellmain murder, but you gotta come across with the gold or it's no go. To give you an idea to show you it's worth it. When it happened, I wasn't keeping right in them. Alright, I admit I heard nothing and slept through the whole thing. Silence for your room and oh Papa Mama, the things I can tell you. Anyway, meet me tonight at Elstone Terrace. I'll be the one with a purple feather in her. Bring a stack of shiny. Okay. Puzzle editor? Puzzle. Baldur's Mouth puzzle editor. Hey, I found a copy of your broadsheet on my late uncle's desk with a win a peek at Candle Keep. A crucial puzzle half done. Took me a while, but anyway, I finished it. I got every question right. Come up to the Baldur's Mouth building. How do I talk to the Edward Nettle fellow? I hope
Can I call you
They have a
Edvard?
thing or two.
Well,
I'd like to
Edvard, I
know,
do support
right?
Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Wrong. To recipes editor. I'm a professional chef, so I'm writing to tell you I am in big outrage about your article about how to cook the duck. It was wrong, bad, dumb, stupid, incorrect, wrong. Want to know how to cook the ducks? You should ask Rover how to cook the ducks. He's cooking the ducks every night at the Elfsong for more years than the number of times your article was wrong. You tell me when, I will come over and show you how to cook the ducks. Recipes. Ha! I think Rover kind of gave himself away there a little bit, and that's the sanitation. Right.
Baldur's Mouth.
Okay, and that's even locked behind us. I'm surprised that we didn't have like anything to say. Like there wasn't any sort of check that we could make to persuade him, which makes me think that either he's just like on Lord Ferdinand's payroll.
Used to be much quieter around here. Much less profitable, mind. So it ain't all bad.
I mean, he is more than likely to be on Lord Cortash's Lord Cortash's.
The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Steel Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, I'd love a proper interview.
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere. Cheer up, friend.
I'll try.
Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank.
Oh. Manzarde?
Fear not, friend. The days of us proper Baldurians walking these streets in fear are over. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read.
Right. I feel that stopping the presses is like the least of our concerns at the moment. Especially with like dribbles and clown being. Like, there's at least a couple of murder victim places that I have not like looked into because like I stopped the murderers. So I figured no need to go there, right? And that might well. Oh.
Can't bloody believe it.
Mishka.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
Oh, yeah? Remember?
I to decipher the That's strange. I am really good at intelligence. This is so wonderful. Oh, I see. And a 9. No clue. Not spending an
Nothing
inspiration.
springs to mind.
Oh. Huh?
You're fine.
Okay. Fair enough. It honestly sounds like she, or he, has like had something in their mouth. What's this? Bone Cloak Apothecary.
Bone Cloak's Apothecary.
Well, let's go and take a look. We do need to make some clicks here, so.
Hop, hop. Yes, love.
Oh.
That's your ghost.
Oh.
Sorry. Didn't anyone teach you to... It's you. I never forget a face.
Look so
Welcome to
pleasantly
Bone
surprised.
Cloaks. Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
I certainly do. Like to
take your pick.
Right. So what? Oh yes. Healing potions, better healing potions, psychic resistance, cultivation, necrotic resistance, kill giant, battle mage's power, bosses, vicious. Those noble stalker, where's a creature? Health. Got this. Couldn't you? Can I buy noble stock and then keep it too? You know what? We'll try that. Oh, I have plenty of work. Yeah, absolutely, we're buying that potion. Okay. Don't have materials. We do have raw materials. Yep, we'll buy that. 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 That hook. Fire resistant. There. No. Any of those spell. How are we looking at on the? We're a little low on superior. No, we're gonna wait on that. Are we? How many do we have? Got 2 more cloud giants. Fine. Yeah, I think that. Got a 30% discount. That's good. Talk to base.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then. Welcome. We've even... Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Are you glad to be back in Baldur's Gate?
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
Fair enough. How are you and Balin getting on?
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least.
You might lighten up on Balin. He seems harmless enough.
You don't know him like I do. He may play the lamb, but beneath it all, he's a black-hearted ogre. Got the scars to prove it. Anyway, you ought to keep your nose in your own corner. You might upset folk.
I mean, I upset folk by my mere presence, so, like... Alright, fair enough. Does he actually sell stuff, or...?
I've got to finish this now.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, some really useful ingredients, too, and, like, at a 30% discount, I'll take it. Always nice to get more healing potions ready to go.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth drag. Except what the
You look like
wanted
a very self-important.
Ah, I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later. I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such.
You mean Lord Gortash?
Lord. A fine title for the greatest scoundrel in town. Imagine wagging your big metal woolies up and down a thoroughfares and calling yourself Archduke. Pathetic. He needs a proper challenge, and from what I've heard, you're the person to give it to him. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least.
Hey. No idea who you are. Don't remember you all. You've got Oil of Bane, you've got all the diminutions, Wizard's Bane, all Dice Gate Trap, Ball. Nothing of it.
Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something.
I mean, it's nice to have somebody in your corner, I guess, Mohan. Yeah. Nice to have somebody in your corner. That's the best I can say about him. I wonder why he doesn't get the, like, if the news hawker, like, gets the, oh, here be merchant, like, marker. Surely Mohan deserves one as well, right? But apparently not. Right. Now let's try to reorient ourselves again. Like, we could go and try to sneak into Tolna's office. That's something that we could do, but it's also something that I feel like we really, really, really should do. I can just pick up a +1 spear there, not stealing. Well, not. But again, we are. We need to figure, like, there was at least one.
Due to the presence of prohibited substances and apparatus, this house has been reclaimed by order of Archduke Enver Gortash.
Claimed.
Why'd you have to say that?
Everything is going to be alright.
Huh. That sounds, honestly, I mean, I don't think Dribbles the Clown parts are going to be in this building, but that does, I feel this bears investigation. Bears investigation, but I don't have the resources to go in and investigate it. Like, because if this is another, like, Banus hideout, then we're in no condition to be taking on that sort of thing. But there was murder. Oh, Captain Grizzly has made her way back to the. We did mean to come back to the Blushing Mermaid after a long rest had passed to see what happened to the victims of Auntie Ethel. So it seems that like Captain Grizzly has at least made her way back to where she's supposed to be. So let's go and talk to her.
The hag must have worn half my wardrobe. Oh well. More for the fire.
What were you thinking?
Well, if it isn't the hag killer, if you're here to see how I am, don't. My crew has been acting like I'm bloody made from porcelain. I'm this close to kicking in a few teeth just to show I've still got it.
Fair enough. I mean, I was hoping that you'd be like, oh, hello, yeah, here are money for save my life and mine. No. Anyway, oh well. Fair enough. I hope I at least get like a discount at the bar for part of the crew. I don't think I do, but I don't think any of the people who are down there. I don't think any of them. Oh well, right. Again, there was a house where a target of a murder probably was. Somewhere around, if I remember correctly. Is it here? Or is it? Wasn't that like...
This leaky line's due back the barracks.
There was like something that I was contemplating on, like hopping over to a balcony, try and get.
Be patient, citizen.
Over here. No, I wasn't here. Bone cloaks. Either of these. Not that. I think it was this house, right?
How much did you call?
Oh. And apparently just open these doors to this house.
Tavern review enthusiasts will note the absence of the landlord from this article.
Who are you, and why are you immersed?
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten.
See what you have. Okay. Got like a bunch of books, spell scrolls, a couple of scrolls of Revivify even. Okay. Don't think I particularly need any of these.
My store's no candle.
This is just her private. Fair enough. Well, it wasn't that particular building then. This
They've got armies to deal with.
rainforest. Yeah, I think it's that one. Let's go over here. Dear Oliver, forgive the intrusion. Happen to have any supplies to take off your hands? Anything you can spare would be great. If you pop off it enough. That's also. Hey, like maybe here we can stay. Get some supplies.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
See what you have. Arsonist oil. Oh, giants. Lawful mute. I wish they had more. Get ourselves. That seems to never be a bad investment. Other than that,
You never know where your next meal will come from. Unless you carry it with you, that is.
actually. Weird that like there isn't anything that allows you to like go like, oh, I'll help this hostile out that's helping the rest. And like there's nothing like that, and then you have the like exact opposite of that is the temple like, right nearby, which is guesstimate how much gold value you need to sacrifice to impress the gods.
Through here, mop up all this riffraff. Gods, I think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
Yep. Rainforest was.
What do you think happens to the
Locked
old
rat.
anyway?
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the Red Man visited.
Tell me about this red man who visited.
A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese.
Alexander is dead.
I feared so. A calamity. He dropped such good cheeses.
You realize you ate Alexander's in.
Yes, tasty. He didn't need them anymore. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
That rat
Right.
has been
Folk these days
infected
have no
by.
manners.
I'm pretty sure that rat has been infected. Hey, we're worried about you. Gotten too deep into this conspiracy nonsense. Honestly, it's making you dull. Coming out for bit of something. Better be there. Okay. Very unfortunate, buddy. Successful cheese. Red wine. Alexander arranged. Bottom church. Huh. I was expecting him to have a part of talk to them. See if there's any. I mean, we don't need any information about the murderer.
The corpse regards you
Maybe there's
lifelessly.
who killed you.
He was short, dressed in red.
No one. What was your job?
Dogs. Ombudsman.
Ombudsman is? What the hell? What in the hell is on an ombud?
Sort problems. Check everything.
What's your killer's name?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Why were you killed?
The corpse remains silent. The spell's power wanes.
Enough. Oh. Nice. Just one of those unfortunate murder victims.
That might be worth a look.
Do you hear those noises coming out the old Albright place?
This is a ritual killing. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay, well, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, at least I was kinda right.
I never let the kids play out in the street now.
Lord Gortash needs to send the steel watch through here, mop up all this riffraff.
Perhaps a publicity disaster.
Yep, lockpicking that is just
No time to waste.
not something that we want to do. Really have no way of getting any sort of position to.
What do you think happened to the Albrights anyway?
Let me
work my magic.
Stupid of them if you ask me.
Right, you have circular blast. Rather problem. Now then,
Call and I answer.
Jaheira can get there. Yeah. Wild shaping spider.
Do you hear those noises?
Louder than foxes and all through the night.
Please don't.
So,
Opportunists.
On my way.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
any useful scrolls here? You have 2 scrolls of fly. Those are definitely useful. Don't have any scrolls of misstep, I don't think. Have any. Scrolls of levitate? Look like. Okay,
What's next, I wonder?
What do you think happened to the Albrights anyway?
Quite ready for you.
And there truly nothing else than scrolls? Yep. There isn't. Alright. I do feel that this might just be oh.
Always
boy.
nice to be wanted.
Louder than foxes and all through
Boots worn through.
forthwith.
No, not there. Yeah, I figured that there's probably would have been an easier way. Maybe I could have found like a key somewhere that would have allowed me to unlock this thing from the other side, but hey, I couldn't figure it out at the moment, so who knows, maybe even one of the keys that I had would have sufficed.
No time to dally.
Or somebody accidentally. Oh. That is a tripwire that you can't disarm. So you have to like jump over. Fair enough. So before we might as well have Jaheira stay in form, but let's clear the way for her a little.
Lovely day this. For now.
Wonder where if anywhere
Can't afford to stay idle.
this is gonna connect. Surely it can't be like a massive sort of underground.
Best avoid that trap.
Which trap? Oh, a trap somewhere. It's all like the orange light. But it almost looked like it was behind, like, the other side of the door.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Found a severed foot.
A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
Abazigal the Fourth. The effigy of Abazigal was soared on shredded wing. What use his pride? He thought himself a dragon. Died as a worm. Still picking up. Faded scroll. Time-bitten parchment of the scroll flakes and frays, obscuring most of its content. It appears to describe the process for breaking an enchantment. Found a mighty dragon. Oh. Oh. Okay. Gain the ability to cast Gust of Wind. Strong box, one trunk. I mean, I'm gonna... Okay. That was probably the trap that she wanted. And that also trapped, yep. Anything of interest in here? Great. Nothing. For basket. Alright.
What's next?
Shadowheart. Yep.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
So we're looking for at least, like, there's so many parts that we still haven't found Dribbles.
Well, in it.
It really does.
Light on my feet.
Really does sort of drive home dedication to gravity. Tombstone shop. I'd come across several pointers towards the candle-hallowed tombstone shop, so I decided to use my spare time for a while to watch it for suspicious activity. Indeed, the place is strange. It's disconnected from Candle Hallow's main mortuary business, Eastway. In fact, they don't seem to sell anything at all. There's one callow shop lad who hangs about looking bored. Otherwise, there's just the occasional customer who enters and stays inside for a while, sometimes for hours. When they leave, these customers seem different. I swear I saw one go in and out in the same clothes but leave wearing the face. Must stay alert. I think the shop lad may have noticed me. Give this observation just one more day. He Mrs. April. That hides. Amondon tells us that Grey Harbor was a small coastal village before Baldur returned with his treasure and founded a great city here. But the vast subterranean ruins hidden beneath our modern city's sewer system tell a very different story. There was a city on the bight of the lower Giondar, ages before Baldur built his tower. Acropolis of grand boulevards and granite towers opened to the sky before the unknown cataclysm that split them to the foundation and then swallowed them into the bedrock. Who were these forgotten people who lived in the age before Baldur? Perhaps more importantly, who or what still lives in the ruins of that tumble-down fort down below? What things, creatures, or creations lurk deep beneath our feet? They have designs on what our world on. Of course they do. Like, it's like the one thing that everything from like the Underdark and associated regions wants is to screw over the people who stand the light of day. Mortal View. Eyewitness accounts of the Ballspawn crisis. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little teeth, always in everyone's business. That ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous. Yeah. Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Amnian Mercer interviewed on his death. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal. I cursed Irenicus. And I curse you. Hostile vampire. Athkatla slum. The five tore Tethir to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Ballspawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of the earth. Zardush Merchant, retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Tower if you want to argue, but honestly, who cares if Wallspawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type, after all. Flaming Fist Dauntless, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them curse. Yeah, I don't think anyone, like most would want to just put that behind them. Which, I mean, if like Jaheira has, like Jaheira has definitely like also just been rather terse with her Ballspawn activity. Note addressed to Alexander Ring. Alright, my lot have been watching that tombstone spot for a 10-day now. Seen a bunch of folk in big cloaks going in, only seen a scant few come out. Weird, you'd think it'd be quite cramped in there by now with that many folk inside. Only a tiny shop. Anyway, your lump sum brought you a 10-day. Want more of our time? Pay up. All the best. Well, moon. So the Zentarim were keeping tabs on the ball lights in there. Probably how they got how they managed to make their probably how they managed to get that deal started with the cultists in the first place. Was they were probably seen by the ballists, and after some first contact or tense first contact, probably. That's the word that I was looking for. They decided to ally up instead. But right, so we found a foot.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Um,
Let's get this thing open.
We now we need to go around and come on. Alright,
Balder's Mount edition. Dynamite. That Lord Gortash. Should have his own collar. Never mind just an interview.
right. So there's probably a lot of body parts strewn all about
Everything is going to be all right.
like the city, and we just need to find them, which is like, as much as I'd like Sybil's the Clown to be, you know, brought back into being, I feel that
Be very welcome to Flynn's Cobblers, humble family home of our soon-to-be Archduke, Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Huh. You're Gortash's father, then?
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
Huh. Something's off. Something's off. And who knew that, like, just going to a cobbler shop was buying Gortash's
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
Let me see your wares. Yep. Shoes.
Finest leather in the city. Ask anyone.
I said, be very welcome to the family home of the soon-sworn Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
A pleasure to meet the mother of the Archduke.
His one and only. My, but he's made us proud, such humble beginnings. And look at him now. I've been crying happy tears all this 10 day. What more could a mother want for her little boy?
Your tadpole squirms.
Yeah.
These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
Yep. Something is off. We're gonna save here. And we're gonna look at that portrait of Gortash, because I have a feeling that portrait is magically either obfuscating or observing. Neither is desirable.
Big Gortash fans.
Lovely polished frame.
Welcome back.
Don't like using the illithid. I don't like probing their thoughts, but let's try this first. I assume it's gonna be the same as her father. That is not one that we want to fail. Alright, wonderful.
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Oh.
You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind, he's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
What exactly happened?
We hadn't seen him in so long. I knew he was an animal, but I underestimated him. He sauntered in, Lord Gortash. What a name! Conjured up like a cheap trick. Said he was back for good, and he wanted to repay us for his childhood. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy, too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have?
You had every choice. You sold your son to a warlock. That's unforgivable.
We got good coin for him. Closed our debts, and all of us kept our lives. Enver included. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months.
I can put you out of your misery if you like.
There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life.
You deserve nothing of the kind. Why would I help you after what you did to your own son?
My son? You've seen what he's like, same now as when he was a boy. Hateful little wretch. If you were me, you'd have sent him away too, believe you me.
There's nothing I can do for you, at least for now. I'm sorry.
There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped. Wait, wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
No. Yeah. I was hoping that it would be like this would be a case of I was hoping that this would be the case of like they like that he was just ambitious. He found his way to the underworld somehow and then started like plotting and scheming and doing all of that. by himself.
Careful! Careful! People
But
don't bloody look where they're walking.
no, I
Because that's right.
it's
Both
hard
these
to
days,
make a
no
judgment on
manners.
this particular case because like on the one hand, I get where she's coming from as a like he got to live, all of them got to live, they cleared out their debts, like they kept their shop afloat, all of that. But on the flip side, uh, they sold their son to a warlock. And they sold their son to a warlock who they knew was clearly dangerous, not as like any sort of a pupil or anything. Like it was clearly for some kind of heinous purpose. They sold him anyway. So I am not very sympathetic to their plight. Trapped as they are inside their own mind. Their bodies moving like a puppet to someone else. But like as I said, not sympathetic, but
Maybe a few decades.
Not to mention.
we'll see what happens. Now, we are still looking at. I still don't understand why the murder target Frank is still on the map. Where are the? There has to be more sort of like places that I've not looked that were those oh, this was like a
Figaro's is in this part of town.
but anyway, like there has to be like more murder victims happen.
Lost, aren't we?
I don't think I've gone this. Assume that.
Spattered with rust, you can just make out the words Tina Turkey's Good Time Bazaar.
Okay.
Let's get this lock to yield.
Let's walk the yield now. Guild bridges now. Down there.
Let's get going.
Yes. Stop banging on my door after midnight, you blasted, and you scared my pug out of its drink. Look, I already sent you the key to my safe deposit box at the counting. It's all I've got. Take it and leave me alone. You can't get blood from a moldy spud, alright? Just ask Nine. I'm sure she'll pay it. Delivery. Thank you. Glitterbeer says we have a really heavy chest coming in today on the back dock. Sure, you've got a full 6 cash cards ready to help carry it inside when it cracks. Oh, and Old Glitter says make sure they're fully armored up. I don't know why. Take care of this, alright?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Register of goods. Inventory of goods passing through the guild hall, ranging from basic food items to exotic alchemical blends of indeterminate. Entries from the past 10 days grows increasingly thin, underscored by a nose roll. Stone Lord hitting supply depots. Spies winding down most entertainment entries. Turning my desk. There, Uktar, with the greatest respect, it is impossible for me to continue making repayments at the rate you require, no matter how many thugs you send around to the base. Terms were set well before the city's lockdown, when I could still move materials freely between districts. Settle matters this 10 day. Your representative agreed to take payment in the form of Kalamshine. Look for the half-orc with the sticky. Clerk's letter. A report issued from the counting house where the writer appears to work as a lowly clerk. Head banker Glitterbeard is brutal, conniving, and entirely envious of the guildmaster's station. I think this is perhaps just his genuine personality rather than any indication of intent. He will remain loyal. Yes, I believe he is aware that he's being lost. Also, that is his entire point.
Should have stayed in bed.
I don't know why I had to do all those ups and downs to pick up that thing off of the box there, but guess some extra exercise never hurt anybody. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Oberon's pouch. Is a bunch of food items, a wooden chest, a hatch. It seems to me that a lot of hatches these days are gonna lead me to a ritual murder site, so hopefully that is the case here. Well, come on. There we go. Interest in there. Guild rank. Fleshlight emeralds are this. Bears, yeah.
Can't afford to stay idle. Let's see what my touch can do.
Well, glad we got some tools in case we're run out. 28 of them, so okay, good enough. Hey, there we go. Distance.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Not immediately get.
These boots have seen everything.
What's that? That looks like another hat. Or exactly a hatch. All food. Broken cabinet. Hale, why did you have to walk there? What are you doing, Shadowheart? Sometimes I wonder about the AI pattern. Right. Upcoming knife fights. Tethered knife fights are back. Next 10 days, it's a revenge bout between... Ah, yeah. I believe we read that one. File under Diabolist. Kingpin. Take a note of the Diabolist health. Devil speak. Person valuable to know if you need information on infernal matters. For example, when blackmailing a target with a fear of devils and diabolic. The rumor is that this Diabolist has even opened a transplanted portal to the hells with Gortash back in his organized crime days. Useful knowledge if you want to terrorize someone friendly. I mean, knowledge also of blackmailing Gortash, I guess. We'll take please. Paste. Water.
Best avoid that trap.
Yes, best avoid that trap.
There's no time to waste.
Alright. Don't want that blowing up on you, do you? Please roll a decent guidance. Hey, it's a 3. Wonderful. Wonderful.
No one's stopped me yet.
Need to use an inspiration. Probably wouldn't have used an inspiration here. But another guild ring. bunch of stuff here. Mutiny loves company. Keen. Nothing so sad as an old wolf who doesn't know her time leading the pack is done. Consider this your notice. The Stone Lord's got you running scared, and now you're hiding behind the Zentrum to keep him from. And I won't cower into guild hall along with you. You can't beat the Stone Lord, and I suppose we'll just have to join him. Okay. Eyes and ears. Boss, been watching over the Harper house like you asked. They're definitely a soft bunch. Took me for an orphan more than once and invited me in for supper. I don't think they need guild protection, mind. A half-orc and elf go armed, and even the little girl looks like she knows how to use that wooden sword she carries there. I can linger around a while longer if you're worried, though. That orc is tough. Okay. Surprisingly, no comment from her, but I assume house. She knows that her house is probably going to watch, seeking letter of credit. Esteemed Bursar Oktar. While I entirely understand the guild's newfound need for funds and their role in protecting us from this dreadful Stone Lord, I simply cannot countenance the removal of your guards from my store. Our fair patriarchs rely on my business to keep them properly attired to face the many complexities that come with governing our city, particularly in times such as these. I suggest a compromise. Rather than paying your new and perfectly reasonable tithes outright, I would be happy to receive a letter of credit for same, just as I extend to my own valued customers in times of trouble. In addition, I would be happy to offer a 20% discount to your soldiers so that they might be properly outfitted when watching over the establishment, as well as a 50% discount to your own esteemed guildmaster. Do not, after all, the city's fifth and unforgotten duke. I trust this will be satisfactory. Yours, Gerard Densim, proprietor of fine fabrics. Not sure if they were gonna take that. Note from King Rilza, letter from Doctor's Guild, letter from Apothecary. We'll take all of these instead of like reading them one by one. Reports. Right. Let's see. Let's see what this is. Starting with Master of the Guild. It will not have escaped your notice that I have doubled my latest batch. Consider this my parting token free of charge, as I regretfully inform you that I will be leaving your employ. You have long appreciated a craft of alchemy without moral compunction, and it appears our Archduke B feels much the same. He is an old acquaintance, and he has offered an opportunity I simply cannot refuse. I think it is my understanding that market pressures have caused your own operations to shrink considerably in recent times, so let us call this serendipity and part yours, the apothecary. Not sure how amiable that actually was, the separation, but then we have read. Boss, better you hear it from me first. I broke peace with the Pashas last night. Their headman appeared in my court, talking about how your day was done. He kept saying he knows how you think, how you haven't got the taste for this fight with the Stone Lord. I've enclosed his finger. Sorry for the mess, but he knows your mind a little better this morning. Little Kalimshan stands with you still. All of it. Ilsa Rael. Little Kalimshan, I believe, is like well, I guess it's a slum in a way, but like it's a town, or well, hamlet, whatever, like outside the Baldur's Gate city proper, like along the land route, is a place called Little Callum, like nicknamed Little Kalimshan because of like how many Kalimashite people there lives there. Letter from the chairwoman of the Dockers Guild. 9 fingers. From my esteemed organization to yours, the Fist and their Steel Watch still insist on searching every shipment that comes in. Trading vessels are trying their luck up further off the coast, which means less work for my membership. If there aren't any shipments for your people to protect, then there aren't any protection fees for my people to pay. That would be a sad day for commerce. Don't you agree? Not sure you want to get into that sort of an argument with Guild or cutthroats. A field report indicating the status of the guild's war against upset new rival, the Stone Lord. Oscar Fetcher Hallorn, unknown. Fetcher's brats taken into Guildhall. Goblin Benny, driven to ground. Workshop in Bloomridge destroyed. Sewer keepers, Lane hideout burned. Body of Kingpin Genomine Kapali not recovered. Bellbreakers, unknown. Freward the Nail investigated. Children of Hor, pursued Stone Lord alone. Dozens of bent iron coins. Bruce's holy symbol found bloodying a fountain. Okay, so basically not going very well. Guildmaster, I hope you remember me. I knew you when you were still a little Asteel. I helped your parents search for you in those dark days when you were missing, and celebrated with them when you found your way back. These new guild rates are strangling business. I've sought an audience with your bursar already. Tells me it's wartime, and city needs a well-provisioned guild. I tell him, and you, but the city will still need its cobblers when all of this is done. Please, don't forget where you came from. I'm not sure. I mean, if that's the best you have, like to try and basically appeal to her humanity, then that's the best you have. But probably not going to work. Letter signed by one Freward the Nail, who appears to address the recipient with a mix of deference and familiarity. Boss, the Bellbreakers are gone. The belfry they were nesting in was nearly torn clear off the temple down on Heapside. Definitely the Stone Lord. Investigating another line on weapons and warriors to wield them. It won't have you leaning on the Zentary any longer than. So that is like the collapsed tower, I think. Oh, it was both. Right. Interesting as though it might have been. No sign of any severed limbs or anything to be found, which offering my services. Dated printout on the reverse side of the sheet indicates parchment or yeah. Whom it may concern, my name is Tobian Narth. Here's woman, lately of Elturel, where I piloted every class of vessels for the port without a single incident noted in the harbor master's log over 22 years. I did not come to the city for charity, I came for refuge and honest work, but authorities have made it clear they have no interest in me. They have seized my coin and granted me a 10-day to secure consistent employment. If I offer my services to you, I can keep a ship still and silent in choppy waters, pilot through dark night over heavy storm, and have of late developed a healthy respect for my clientele's privacy. Take your members where they need to go. What they do there is entirely their own business. If that business frustrates the city authorities, I consider that an added bonus. Yours. Yeah. Patriarch's letter. A series of letters issued from the personal desk of a city patriarch, apologetically outlining that it would not look proper for a member of the government to attend the guild hall. Each letter grows more obsequious before the final entry changes tack and tone. It would, of course, please me to attend the guildmaster in person. We need speak no more. Yep.
Looks just like a Hollyphant, that does.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
All right. I wonder if let's travel that well. I'm gonna assume none of these are. Don't call me that. Really? That's the name that you decided to go with? Don't call me Run. What's this part? To the esteemed Lord Nexon, please allow me to offer my sincere and heartfelt condolences. To lose both of one's parent in such rapid succession is truly an agony for which there is no balm. Fortunately, I believe my spirits and I are at least able to soothe your anxiety with regard to their missing. When it comes to matters of inheritance, the dead always prove most eager to clarify their intent. Come to my mansion at the seafront, given the delicacy, appearance, and spirit mystic. Yes, when called for, Secreta Mortuorum. Altar, Bliss, over, David Lynn. These are just people who were there, are now here. presumably they got caught trying to do some not great for the game.
If I were you, I'd...
Threaten me again. Threaten me again, you shit. Miss Catwell, I glean from your rather imaginatively written note that you wish to make contact with a former business partner. You're quite right in assuming that the circumstances of her death might make this rather challenging. Decapitation has a habit of making such conversations rather one-sided. But I assure you, my spirits and I will... Oh, these are just... apparently these are just Mystic Carrion sending parchments to people who he thinks he can get some business.
Should have stayed in bed.
There's a knotted route going up here. Might as well go to the top as well. Here. Probably nothing of interest again.
Left.
Okay, so we got up here, and what are we gonna do about it? Exactly nothing. No idea who Baron Scoop is. I do not remember any of the other, like, actually. But like, that's the thing is that, like, not even, like, this, like, we have this murder, like, right? It's this. Nope. No, it's not that. We have the parchment. Like, we have a parchment for the murders, like, list of the people. But, like, this one? No. But, like, that's the thing is that, like, we've found a bunch of random murdered people, like, all around the place, and that have had nothing to do with the list of people that, like, we're supposed to get murdered for all.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
My faith protects me. What are you hiding?
But, like, so, like, it's not like we can just take a look at the list of victims and go like, oh, there must be, like, severed stuff here, right?
Not as bad as
so we're just forced to.
That might be worth a look.
Why is an eviction? I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting off frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly. But I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. This is their former foe. How to kill him. Took sweat, don't have barely. Let's find a place. Right. This is their former. Agreed. Title. Oh, not using I guess. Garlic.
Can't slow down.
Okay. This is like, this was the what the bell bearers or whatever, bell breakers. That was the one. That was probably their hideout or free house or. They just got demolished. Right. We have any other leads? I mean, we haven't like seen or heard a whiff of Omalum either, which is slightly disturbing. But
Warning you. There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you would take all of us at once? I can go and get backup.
And
do you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hug friends to come back and arrest us?
What were you playing at?
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
I think I've actually gone here before. Weird that it's locked again. And that's the man who has lost some cabbages.
We do know, thank you.
Right. I mean, I can remember like there was one, like near here, right? There was that like murder of a couple of tieflings. But, like that wasn't a ritual murder. That was just over here. Like that was just butchery. I have a feeling that there's not gonna be.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best.
Right. Wonder. Like
Things aren't like they used to. The paper quality is atrocious.
I mean, again, like this doesn't seem like ritual murder, so I don't think it's actually like I don't see how like I don't think there is one of the things. One of the like the body parts on
Figure
the
out
body.
is in this part of town.
Bell mechanism. Pretty broken there. This, I believe, I looked into here and like there was like nowhere to go in that ruined building. And then up here, goals. I am a little bit stumped here on that matter. Right. So we don't have any news on Omaloom. Stopping the presses seems like not the greatest like use of our time at the moment. Rescuing the Grand Duke is something that we probably need to like worry about after we confront Gortash. We're not avenging the Iron Hands because we're not bombing an entire dockside just for their vengeance. And Counselor Floric is in Worm's Rock somewhere, and we can probably get her out after confronting. Can't help Githrak boss yet because I mean we could go for the House of Hope as well, but I think we're gonna go for Cazador's palace thing. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna take a long rest, and after that we're gonna go back into the sewers, and we'll have a look at whether we can get to the palace that way. So I'm gonna assume we're not gonna have the most how would you call it? We're not gonna have the most quiet of long rests, I don't think. But we shall see. Anything new over here for my friends?
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
I'd like to know a little more about you.
Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
I'd like to know your thoughts on our companion.
You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. Our friend wishes to consult your wisdom.
Yes, Boo. I'd love to hear your opinions.
So small is Boo that he is often mistaken for a pinecone, and many secrets are spoken in his hearing. He will tell what he knows. But Minsk, of course, will translate.
Of course. You and Carla must have a lot in common.
Indeed. A berserker after my own heart. Though hers is made of hellish heat, and metal, and some manner of coin-operated device.
Gortash sold her to Zariel. He has a lot to answer for.
That he does. And all of the questions that Minsk has to ask are of the pointed and painful kind. But, for all his betrayings of Karlak, Gortash never for a moment bested her. Karlak remains Karlak. Even if all her parts were traded for tin and scrap, Minsk thinks this would still be so. And soon, Karlak will still be Karlak. But Karlak will also be cured.
You should tell Carla you think so hardly of her.
Pah! She knows. A warrior always knows. After all, do you not see the wicked gleam of wisdom in Minsk and Boo's own eyes?
I mean, I see a glee of something in your eyes, Minsk, but,
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again. Minsk is an open book, with men. Boo is ready with the musings.
What's the word on Halsin?
Who is Halsin?
Soft-spoken, hates curses, loves trees.
Oh, the tiny puny elf with leaves in his hair and dirt under his fingernails. His name is Halitosin. How very unfortunate.
What's your problem with him?
Problem? No problem. He is so small that Minsk barely notices his existence. No, Boo! The druid did not beat Minsk at the arm wrestling. It was not a fair match, and he turned into an owl bear midway through, and there was grease on the tree stump. A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventure. Minsk is an open book, with men. Boo is ready with the musings.
What do you think of Lae'zel?
Minsk knows her people well. The skin of the world is thin up in Rasheman, and it is easier there for things to slip between the planes. Sometimes these are wonders from other worlds. Sometimes warriors, hungry for plunder. Such visitors have inspired a saying among my people. The children of Gith live long and forget the face of death. And so they come to Rasheman to be reminded.
Do you see the Githyanki as your enemies?
They are raiders, so they raid. Minsk's people are berserkers, and so they get a little grumpy at this. It is no bone-deep blood feud, as it is with the Red Wizards of Thay. No, Minsk has no hatred for Githyanki. It is a fine thing to fight against them. And a fine thing to fight beside them too, I think. Besides, the children of Gith alone have witnessed a sight that I have long yearned to behold.
And for a moment, you share in a vision tinged with his awe. Imaginings of the astral sea, an immense horde of wild space hamsters drifting in the endless expanse.
The Githyanki may have Minsk of Rasheman's ire, sometimes healthy servings of his sword. But for this, and this alone, they shall always have his respect.
Fair enough. But yeah, I can definitely tell why Minsk is a fan favorite. I wonder what Shadowheart is.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
What about the memories that were taken from you?
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shar did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
They'll fade with time. They always do.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
Shar did that for no other purpose than sheer spite?
Shar seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
What about us? You still remember all we've been through?
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
Enough. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
You?
How are you holding up?
Okay.
Don't be so modest.
Fair enough. Nothing new on that front, I guess. I mean, she has had a high opinion of me for a long time. But let's go through all of our friends in case.
What is it, Cub?
Care to discuss that scroll of yours?
If you wish. It's possible I was a little too quick to judge. A little too caught up in ceremony. It is a ritual, or it is... If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might... It is not something you need concern yourself with. Ha! I've picked up stranger things in all my travels. Ask it.
Nothing new on her. Fair enough. Will?
Well met.
You? Alson?
Oakfather preserve you. The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke. Still, though, this place crawls with life. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. And still, it draws them in. The safety of numbers. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
I mean, I appreciate druids like him. He's clearly, obviously, he mentioned it before, he's uncomfortable being in a city. It's not his, ideal location. It's not his natural habitat. But, he's not against the idea of a city. He sees the nature in the city. And so, a lot of druids, or, at least, druids are often portrayed as being, against urban development, against the encroachment of civilization. Which I feel is wrong and diminishes the druids. So I'm glad to see that Halsin is not one of them, but I didn't suspect him to be one either. It's a fine dream, perhaps you can help. I didn't expect such naivety in an archdruid of your vintage. The city isn't perfect, but neither is nature. It's dangerous to idealize one thing at the expense of another. Tough choices lie ahead. This is no time for bleeding heart. This is exactly the time for a bleeding heart, though. It's a fine dream. Perhaps you can help find the balance.
Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that.
Fair enough. Good talk. Right. I doubt anything new from Withers.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Where's Arabella
Or
gone?
mayhap the girl hast thou other business?
Nope. Bolo, anything new from you?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I see your wares. You have useful spell scrolls. That is. We're gonna buy those. Don't need mirror image. Don't. Don't. All those guys just crits and east. Yeah. Those are useful enough spells. Could pick up a treatise on this. Hazel, are you holding
Is
up?
something burdening you?
Oh, okay. He was just okay. We have a exclamation point for Carla. I don't like that suddenly appearing. Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You. Arian.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nope. Alright. I do not like a sudden exclamation mark popping over Carla and then, seeing the Carla. Oh boy. Hope that doesn't. I think what I assume, which is that probably starting to, her engine's probably starting to
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Yes.
Hey, you.
Oh, thank God! I was thinking that. Oh God! This is like. Oh, the timer is about to go out on the engine, and we're about to be. We're about to lose our Carla. That is not the case, apparently. Right, and I think with that, we're gonna have our long rest, hopefully undisturbed. And next stop is we're gonna eat some garlic because next stop we're gonna go for the Palace of the Vampire. Get some oranges, we'll get some carrots. Oh.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it.
Where is this?
I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual loss, not Shar's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
this definitely tugs on my heartstrings. You're not truly gone. Remember the moon motes.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
It's been a long time coming.
It's been a long time since I've shed a tear. I don't even know how long.
What's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
Oh, we'll ask the question, even though I think I know the answer to this. What is it now? Shadowheart? Genevieve?
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Genevieve. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Right.
Can't give up now.
Oh no. Is this information that Consul Floric will be executed on the morrow? We need to hurry if there's any hope of saving her. And I assume that stop the presses didn't represent isn't tatters. Well, so that's probably means that the discounts off of shops and such is gone. But with that, rather sad ending or interval with Shadowheart. I think we're good to call our session here. Phew, yeah, it's been quite the journey, Aelin. It's been quite the journey, but I do want to get this experience done in a proper way before I get distracted by other things in life. So I felt that this was necessary. And I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Don't know how long of a stream that's gonna be. It's all rather malleable at the moment, but hopefully with that stream we can get to the bottom of this of what ails Baldur's Gate. And yeah. Thank you all for watching. I do need to actually get myself something to consume in the meanwhile. And as I always say, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, whatever happens to be your time. Hope you had a good time, and hope you'll be here for the next one. See ya.